Okay. Good go. Before I do anything, make sure it shows the stream on there. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't show for some reason. You didn't do it. Yeah, it shows it. Okay, I'll just have to put up my hair then, I guess. I look at it whenever once in a while. Put my hair and look bigger. I think I might do some of the trophies first, like before I actually finally I might do that first, maybe. And see if I do some of the universe trophies. So use the watch show option. That's an easy one. Graph. That one should be easy, but that one might have to look. I just going to do exactly maybe. That should be easy. That should be easy. That'd be easy. Okay, let me do the universe ones first, I guess. Maybe just some might have to look at a guide for it, see if there's any, maybe. We'll see once I figure it out. I guess to do that one first. That watch show one 5 times option. I'm assuming how you probably do. You probably go in here. Oh no, I see it. It's right watch. That's what right there. That's how you do it. It's right there.
And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. He's got some thoughts to share with the crowd.
He's got no shortage of bravado.
This is the confidence you need to succeed. And like it or not, CM Punk just made an emphatic statement.
That's a serious promise made.
A bold claim. I hope the superstar doesn't regret it.
The following is a triple threat tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay Usos.
Here come the ones.
Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history, that is more than enough proof.
Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon
known as one of the greatest luchadors in the world. Dragon Lee has been on fire lately, man.
He's headlined the biggest shows in Mexico and Japan, and he's ready to do so in WWE as well.
Dragon Lee, he's always flying around in the WWE, joining that next generation of lucha talent in LWO, winning gold in NXT and on the main roster. You gotta love it. Dragon Lee, he's gonna do something amazing in the sky tonight. I can feel it. Don't change that channel, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Booker, you faced a very young AJ Styles. At that point in time, did you see raw potential in this man?
Oh, yes, man. I'm talking about highly skilled, incredible in-ring IQ. The guy can go with the best of them, dog.
What was it about AJ Styles besides that high ring IQ? His athleticism, is that something you looked at?
The kicks, the aerial assault. AJ Styles can pretty much do it all, man. They don't call him the phenomenal one for nothing.
They don't want none.
The New Day.
Focused up, man.
And at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
No longer about unicorns and trombones and the bootios. Oh, no, man.
Well, they turned their backs on everything they were. Everything they ever believed in.
They realize the power of positivity isn't enough to keep you on top.
Power of positivity made them the greatest tag team of all time, longest reigning Raw Tag Team Champions, and double-digit World Tag Team Championship reigns.
But they're still the greatest, still winning championships. Nobody's clapping anymore. Nobody's chanting for them anymore. And nobody thinks that New Day rocks anymore. The only folk that like Kofi and Xavier now are Kofi and Xavier. But the New Day wouldn't have it any other way.
Tag team tornado match underway. Multiple teams facing off, but there will only be one winner.
Everyone competing at once. You really need to know the status of your partner and every opponent in this match.
Looking for a quick win that.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer here.
Is it enough? He did not want things to end this way. Can he do it? Then we have AJ Styles. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Kick from behind. Ouch. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. Has Jimmy in his grip, driven into the steel steps. High fights Jay back. Driving the elbow. Unloading a big kick to the back. Just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, the rear super kick. Behind, nasty. Then he's sent to the turnbuckles. Onto the steps. You gotta be kidding me.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Kofi looking to push the advantage after that. Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Phenomenal blitz. Shadow Wizard. Oh, into the steel steps. Simply no way to brace for that impact. The confidence of Lee clearly through the roof. Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Now it's Woods. Roundhouse kick connects.
Big splash.
A chance to win here. Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
With authority.
Full Nelson cinched in. Sit out. Slam. Oh, the pinning combination. Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally.
Having an answer for everything.
And now Styles.
Styles just unloading on his opponent.
Into a DDT. The clubbing forearm.
AJ taking control. This looks bleak.
Smack with the back. Brutally.
That's the clothesline. A schoolboy attempting.
Immediately powers out.
He's still very much nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Double clutch. Kofi couldn't avoid the big shot. Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
And that will halter Styles at this junction.
Super kick.
Yeah, right.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Oh, he timed that counter well. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Super kick.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Snapmare.
Yeah, man.
And AJ reverses. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Uh-oh. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop. But meanwhile, here's AJ Styles.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel, and the dents on the chair is proof. Xavier staggering, can barely find his feet. Dragon Lee from behind, setting up Operation Dragon. Dragon Lee just ended this.
Kicked out. Woods refusing to be kept down.
Also now, wrong super kick.
Oh my, that could have been it, but he breaks up the hold. Then we have Kingston.
Kofi about to end this
From the top.
Listen to this place. Attempting a swing.
Xavier was walking the tightrope. This spells trouble to Dragon.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back, connecting with flesh and bone? Tossed by the neck.
Oh, gets that jawbreaker instead.
And able to beat Woods to the punch. Got flipped upside down there. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Shoulder down. Is this it?
And it's Jay. Stopping the pin. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer. This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. He gets a kick out after the one.
This match has been incredible. Lucky for us, it still continues.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
That'll rattle your brain. Looking to go up high. Watch out! Senton. Here we go. Jimmy going up high. Blast off. His opponent keeps piling in on him.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Jimmy has him dead to rights.
Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response. Oh.
Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's eating alone.
Huge punch. A stop to the... Oh! Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting?
2 count. Amazing.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
And Jimmy gets knocked around again.
Yeah, Jimmy might be close to being shut down.
Spiked by a DDT.
Oh, ouch. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing.
Roll up here. He kicks out at 2.
Man, this has to be getting close to the end. This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. Action now right here.
Kingston.
Now here's Kingston. Wow, Kofi got all of it.
Hold on, he's lining him up. AJ stop. AJ finds the mark. That's good finish. AJ stop. Oh, here we go. Can crush.
Breaking the hold here.
Damn, that was close.
For the win.
2. What a 6-man tag match. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here are your winners, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Kofi Kingston leads the team to victory.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
That's him now.
He is a
He is it.
visionary. He
What do you think
is
about
a
him?
revolutionary. And
Yeah, man.
he's a snazzy dresser.
Good job.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded
Yeah, man.
superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
Are you A-Town down, Corey?
All day.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Oracle, Paul Heyman, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
A dominant competitor, but terrible at the commentary table. The one thing you have to do is prevent Rollins from that ruthless assault.
You're right, but it's much easier said than done when you consider the multifaceted offensive attack of Seth freaking Rollins.
Austin Theory. Austin Theory.
Underway with Austin Theory in the ring.
Anything like that,
This is a young man who knows his work in this business.
Yeah. You got me? You got me?
For a submission here.
You
Into
got
the
me?
torture rack. This takes a tremendous amount of power.
That's hooked in deep.
You got me?
Sharp jabs
good?
to the back of the skull, and he's out of the submission.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
I'm doing this trick right now.
There's the sling
You
blade.
can really have to do that watch trick in 5 times.
Trying to get back to his
With the
feet
change.
with no clue of what's waiting for
Anything
him.
like that?
Then the knee finds the mark.
Yeah, I feel like right now that it's
You doing here,
not,
Corey?
like right now
The
it's
colossal
not doing it,
clutch.
doing it.
And look at how tight a
It's
grip
like,
this hold has.
The pain.
that's why they're playing right now. They're not doing
And
it.
just like that, he's out of the
Yeah,
hold.
it's
Oh, and a
playing.
stop. Look ringside now, guys. This man is
Yeah.
doing something very suspicious.
Incoming.
He goes for the cover.
He was almost done for.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Just showing no respect for the
Look, it's good. It's good. I'm trying to expect you one time.
Hoisted up high here.
His shoulders down. This could be it. Not a single step closer to the end here. You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Between the ropes, rolls through. Drop kick hits the mark.
And whatever his Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
Yeah, as Theory absolutely has adding insult to injury on his mind.
Oh, stop.
Theory showing what it looks like to be on top of the world and on top of your game. Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
Oh, the ATL.
That could finish Rollins off.
There's two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That right there, this is why Rollins is always on top.
And Theory clearly thought he had it there. He might have to consider a new strategy at this point. Punch right to the face.
Uh-oh, all tied up in the ropes. Super kick.
Austin's being covered. This could be it.
Almost inhuman at this point. It's cinched in. This could be over.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Oh, man.
Impact on the jaw. Seth on the receiving end of that attack.
Theory very clearly on a high after delivering that maneuver. He is looking to do some serious harm. Between the ropes, rolls through.
He connects with a counter.
Incredible springboard right there.
The cover. The cover. Strong kick out late into the match.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Now positioned on the top rope.
Rollins looking to cut up something devastating here. Just effortlessly blending technique and power with a massive superplex and follows it up with a...
Matt holds back there.
Seth Rollins, big boot there.
Oh, wait a minute. The stomp connects. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Seth Rollins wins. Seth Rollins wins.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
A tough loss for Austin Theory tonight.
Theory's future might be a little hazy after a loss like that. He's just got to bounce back, but fast.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would.
Oh, yes. The Alpha Academy is open for business, y'all. Get ready for that Alpha assault.
And her opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Gotta hand it to the Alpha Academy. What we've seen out of this group at times will remind you how dangerous each member is. Yes, Tozawa's highly entertaining. Otis is funny, and Maxine has model caliber good looks. But each of them has captured championship gold, and they're always inspiring one another to get better.
Yeah, together they have all the tools, if they can put them together the right way, to stand atop the ranks of WWE. A match against Bayley is opportunity, ringing the doorbell. Ding dong, hello.
Hopefully, this young lady doesn't get the door slammed in her face.
Yeah. 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 Look at that Bayley.
Maxine Dupree getting things underway here.
It's hard to believe, but it's been proven true multiple times. Maxine Dupree is arguably the last superstar in the locker room you want to underestimate.
Yeah, Maxine Dupree has really gone from the perennial underdog to championship caliber. She's still constantly working to get better. She's going for a quick cover.
Yeah.
And she kicks out.
I'm surprised it took that long.
Yeah. Yeah, the other.
Counters.
Yes. The other.
She gets put in the corner. What a reversal by Bayley.
The other.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Headed out to the arena floor now. Torturing their opponent.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Scoop slam sets things up.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, watching Maxine aggressively work the opposition. She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Bayley's a superstar who always gives it her all in the ring. You're never going to catch her giving less than 100% once she's between those ropes.
Which is why, when you're in the ring with Bayley, you need to step up everything, but especially your tenacity. If Bayley's giving 100%, you need to give 200%. Anything to push Bayley to her limit and beyond.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Teeing off. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, man, face buster. And Bayley never saw that coming.
And Bayley turning the lights out.
Maxine Dupree hyping up the crowd.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Boom, what a forearm.
Big impact into the corner.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair. Great looking suplex.
Yeah. This is like the one. This is like the one. This is the one thing that they added in this game. Like this one thing they added. Being able to watch it, watch that the show, the universe. You don't want to play the other matches.
And Bayley
watch
just
it.
reminded her there who exactly is in charge of this match.
Play it yourself.
Starts with
Bayley with her opponent softened up.
The Bayley's gonna be the problem. The Bayley, I just got it. Think about Bayley's gonna be.
Performance, and what a win.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
And Bayley walks away with the win.
Maxine still has a ways to go, but she'll surely keep putting in the work.
I'm pretty sure this is something new up there. I'm pretty sure this wasn't in. There wasn't in. They didn't have that. They didn't have that in 625. Where you can watch the shows. This is the first one that they added it.
The ring general has arrived.
Everybody else, they gotta look up to this man, Gunther.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Wade, I'm not sure I've ever seen a more dominating competitor.
Yes, stiffen your spine, straighten your collar, and show maximum respect for the greatest force Europe has ever created in the world of professional wrestling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see what Scorpio gotta do next year.
Let's just be honest. Bad things happen to people who face the ring general. Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Since there's only 5, I think I just counted. There's only 5 universe ones in the game.
He laid down the challenge. Who's going to pick it up?
No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Booker, when you guys were in
I do like the
was
outfit in this game.
Surefire Hall of Famer.
I do like the attire that they have for Rey in this game.
Down opponents nearly twice.
I like the entire mix that they have for him.
Truly one of the best.
You know me? You good? You know me?
And it's Gunther here, set for competition.
To put it simply, Gunther is... Oh, yeah. Let's get it on. Oh, it's a slugfest, baby. Some extra madness behind each of these haymakers. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Ooh, all this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And a lot of energy was just going for an early pin. And fends off the pinfall.
Only getting the 1 count there.
Boom! DDT!
A slingshot Arabian press. Down for the pin. Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
Corey, do you see any strategy that could come in handy against Gunther here?
When you're up against Gunther, it's a good idea to stay on it. As soon as you get in some offense on the ring general, you need to keep at it. Don't allow Gunther any breathing room, because if he has an opening, he will take it.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, Gunther delivering the pain. Well executed dropkick.
Prying their opponent's arm out, carefully measured,
The
double stop.
only thing I've left.
Oh, man.
The main thing on my fast I still gotta do is
That's going to sting your back.
do more on that, run and all that. We'll finally be doing that area, fourth round of that area.
Shoving him into the corner now.
That's like the one main kind of struggle you want pretty much.
Taken down with a body slam.
That new stuff.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Yeah.
Ooh, great anticipation. Suplex. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries. Watch out!
Oh, big time splash.
The ring general hitting like the kitchen sink. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Oh, a brutal shotgun drop kick.
The ring general showing off his power.
Nothing Mysterio can do now.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Gunther.
Rey Mysterio unable to come out on top tonight.
Well, Gunther did what Gunther does. He stomped the competition.
I don't think that's the end of the show right here. Oh, look, there's Liv and Dom right there. Look, waiting about them right there. Yeah. It's a quick world we live in. Yeah, that's now we got the second. Now we got the second show here to do for out of the five. Now we get the NXT. What do you think about that? Now we got the second show to watch for the out of the five, the NXT. What do you think about that? That's the one that had the infamous
As
thing with that Tony Storm.
cold-hearted and conceited as
That's
they come,
just Storm AEW.
Monroe isn't glamorous.
Yeah.
She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Again? Yeah, man.
Is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Welcome to Vice City.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. The sound of the bell means we are officially underway with Blake Monroe.
Blake Monroe is glamorous, man. Powerful, gifted, but she's also vain and thinks she's better than everybody else. That's not going to make you many friends.
Luckily, I don't think friends are what Blake Monroe is looking for here in WWE. Besides, she always has her own reflection to keep her company.
And then we got Lola Vice, this woman. Fish don't lie. You might think you can mess around with Lola Vice because she's all small, but she's as tough as they come.
I agree. Most may know how to dance and play to the crowd, but her MMA background is not to be underestimated.
Launching. Unable to invade the offense. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, drop kick. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
I'm not entirely sure if a mud hole was just stomped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily restructuring.
Corey, we've seen Lola Vice's temper get the better of her from time to time. Could that be an issue for her tonight?
Well, it's not going to do her any favor.
She's looking at it early. And she gets the shoulders up.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
I was trying to get getting these trophies done on him.
We got
And there's the kick out.
And still managing to kick out at only one. Placing her in the corner here.
Forearm to the kidneys. A quick reversal from her. Kick.
Big double axe handle right there.
What a counter.
The only trophy to have on this game, or not on this game, is the Mighty Match Award, and then the showcase one. That's all I got. I was going to showcase. I'm going to get it. I still got to do that thing on showcase as well. And I'm sure do that gauntlet thing for fun. I'm going to do the gauntlet thing on showcase for fun. The girls doing that thing twice where like want to lose on purpose. You see like what
Feet
you
tied
get a
up. Has to
cutscene,
be feeling
you get a
vulnerable here.
cutscene that plays if you lose on purpose. So what? So if anything happens.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
Hip attack on the money.
Yeah, unfortunately, that tower on the island, it's still doing. Fortunately, it's still doing that stupid bug thing or whatever.
Sent right into the corner.
Before I did this, before I did that video and everything.
Nice counter from
Unfortunately, it's doing that
Monroe.
stupid thing again. They're showing down the challenges, even though they still have it on the tower. It's
Fears
still doing it
return
again.
fire on Blake.
Dude, I'll still try so I can do the challenges in time. Just for the power changes here. But they just keep doing that.
And she's not done yet.
It still goes down and keeps doing that with the roll, then they won't be able to, unfortunately, because of that. But it's kind of, they don't want to be like a big deal or whatever, or anything like that. They just keep, they'll be a juice there, obviously. They're going to suck a little bit, obviously.
Lola Vice setting up her opponent here. Axe kick right to the spine. Lola Vice.
But I have done the tower itself. I have done the tower itself, but I have done the tower itself, but I have to do that tower itself, so I have already done that.
Victory in her
That tower's
career
been on it.
tonight.
So I have done that at least. I've already done that at least already.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner.
Yeah, Lola Vice got it.
A
Yeah, Lola Vice.
devastating loss for Blake Monroe here.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. So just imagine the fury of a woman from hell. Blake Monroe's definitely not going to accept this loss with dignity and grace.
Kalani Jordan out here to once again show why she is her.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
It's hard not to be impressed by Kalani Jordan. She's brilliant
Kalani
in
Jordan.
the ring and committed to only getting better.
Yeah, Jordan always seems ready for whatever gets thrown her way. A very ambitious young woman. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring. Uh-oh, Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Chu looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Chu's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow. I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
Wendy Choo set ready to compete in this match.
Wendy Choo gives me the absolute creeps whenever she's in the ring or even in the arena. This is a woman possessed, and I, for one, am not equipped to do an exorcism tonight.
Yeah, Wendy Choo shows absolutely no remorse, no concern, and no compassion. It's eerie the way she walks like a zombie, barks at her opponents. There's just an overall feeling of a dark force in the arena with her here.
And then there's Kalani Jordan, a competitor with boundless energy whose athletic prowess must be seen to be believed. Jordan has all the natural gifts she needs to reach the very top here in WWE.
And the determination. Kalani doesn't back down from a challenge.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Big Hurricanrana. Ooh.
Kick connects.
And Choo caught sleeping, as it were.
Oh, yeah. Jordan saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
Corey, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to try and get into Wendy Choo's headspace for a second here. What do you think Wendy's strategy is in this one? What tricks does she have up her pillowcase?
Yeah, I'm not even going to begin to try and rationalize Wendy's mindset here, Cole. I will say, though, I'm not exactly opposed to this more aggressive side of Wendy. So she should just keep doing whatever she's doing. Preferably far away from us, because it's definitely something that's working. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Making a timely return to the ring. Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Torturing the leg right there.
Searing pain has to be shooting throughout the leg right now, from the thigh all the way down to the ankle.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she does...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, snapmare. Gonna follow it up with a splash. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Moonsault. Climbing to the top rope here.
Top rope.
450. Nailed it.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Kalani Jordan.
Wendy Choo simply falling short in this one.
Oh, man. This loss might only make Wendy Choo that much more diabolical.
Okay, got it.
Hank and Tank are here. The end.
If I can do that draft one. Figure out that one, I might have to look up how you do it. Yeah, man. Okay.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The WWE Draft. Monday Night Raw ready to make their first pick.
Raw picks, Stephanie Vaquer.
A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
A Jane of all trades. Exactly what you want from your top pick.
SmackDown drafts, Xavier Woods.
I thought he might be the GM himself, but the pick is Xavier Woods.
He will step on next to grab that brass ring.
Raw chooses Nia Jax.
The irresistible force is coming to Raw.
She's a superstar who doesn't know the meaning of failure.
We're up to pick number 3 for the Raw GM.
Got that one done.
Raw drafts Bayley.
Ding dong. Bayley ringing the door on a new show.
What I like about her is that she can work with any woman in the draft.
I guess if I did that one right, I guess not. If I did it right, during draft a champion from one show to another. But I did that though. Just when I did that though. Do it here, I guess. Yeah, I thought I did it here, but I guess not.
It's that time of year again. The WWE Draft. A lot of options left. Who'll go forth to Raw?
I do. I do. Yeah.
Raw picks.
I have to back out and do it again,
And
maybe.
this won't be the B show now that they picked BFAB.
An immediate centerpiece of this women's division.
SmackDown picks Ricky Saints.
The Revolution is joining a new brand, courtesy of Ricky Saints.
The kind of guy you build a brand around.
Raw drafts.
I'm just gonna redo
Jordan
this again.
Grace.
Let's flip
The
this over.
powerhouse Jordan Grace joins a new brand.
Good pick.
That's what I
She
did it right,
is
man.
ready for this chance.
That one trophy.
Team Red looking to round out its roster with this
Raw
pick.
selects Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared.
This guy will fight tooth and nail for this brand.
Okay. Okay. Feel me?
The WWE Draft is now underway. Who will Raw take with their first pick?
Raw chooses CM Punk.
Pipe bomb time. CM Punk joins the new brand.
A man who will put it all on the line here.
SmackDown chooses JC Jane.
JC Jane bringing the attraction to a brand new show.
She has the aggression necessary to
Raw
reach the
selects
next level.
Gunter.
Great anticipation for SmackDown's fourth pick. And Raw ready to make their fourth pick. Here's the 5th round pick for SmackDown.
Guess I do the Brie one next, and then just got do that one last, I guess. Okay, the pizza. Just pick it now, and then hopefully it doesn't do it automatically. Hopefully it lets me do it.
This should turn that fan back on.
Okay, I didn't save it. Feel me? Hopefully it doesn't do it automatically. Let's do it simulate to WrestleMania. I can do it then. Feel me? Yeah, let me do the announce caption. Okay, I'm just on day 2. So simulate all that then here. don't see the match it's talking about though. I don't see it. Might have to redo it again. I don't know if I did it right. So I might have to redo it like I said. So I might have messed it up somehow. I had to look at a video on how you're actually supposed to do it. I have a lot of trouble on it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's Miss Money in the Bank. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of...
Pick the wrong one there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's Miss Money in the Bank. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
We know she can steal the show when given the chance. Will she also steal the title in the process tonight?
Well, you pick your moment, and this looks like it's the moment for Miss Money in the Bank. Timing is everything, and it couldn't be any better than right now. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega. A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Naomi. And her opponent from Queens, New York, the WWE Women's Champion, Zelina Vega.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. The most coveted title for women in our business. The WWE, the champion, into the pin. Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
Naomi spreading the glow across the whole building. Using the ropes.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark. Senton connects. Lands in the drop zone.
A challenging matchup here for Naomi. What can she do to get the upper hand, Corey?
Well, Naomi just needs to feel the glow and let her confidence carry her to the finish line. When Naomi believes in herself and fights with all her heart, she can be pretty unstoppable.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Oh, Naomi is feeling it right now. The glow is taken over, and you can tell she's feeling extremely confident now.
Now step up, Pinsinger. And we got company.
Oh, yeah. Who is it going to be, though, Cole? Who is it going to be?
Where are they? Never showed up.
What's that all about?
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
The champ might retain with that. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move of that?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Misses the target.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
She goes back into the ring. On a flying forearm smash. Oh, she calls in the rear view.
Vega is shaky. The end of the track for her could be deep.
Naomi, feel the glow. Submission, locked in. Is it over? Is she going to tap? Just wrenching away here.
She's got to fit.
We got a new champion. Unbelievable. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Naomi.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that.
It's going to be a little bit unusual when you think that they're going to be very pleasantly surprised once they sort of figure out, hey, I'm doing this. I don't know why I didn't get it there. I'm spinning and tossing. And then when you see the superstar execute that move and toss them up against the rope, it's going to be actually satisfying when you do that. One of the other things that is very exciting about the title will be the traditional people who really like title. And a lot of them probably have never considered buying the tradition. But I got a video on it. Let me try to do it. Okay. So if I have to redo it now, probably can't do it now. So I messed it up. So but now I said I do it now. You got me? Was that?
The fall is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's Miss Money in the Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one. She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
The Women's Revolution continues with a Money in the Bank ladder match. The EST of WWE. Her very first WrestleMania. She competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's title.
Yeah. What about her? Yeah.
Belair has proven to be practically undeniable.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, the WWE Women's World Champion, Nikki Bella. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
What a forearm smash. Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat. And a ripcord drop kick. Jawbreaker. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Nikki looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Corey, what's something you really have to look out for when you're taking on Nikki Bella?
Well, I'd say it's her deceptive power. Nikki packs a serious punch. So when you find yourself going up against her, you have to be nimble in the ring and try to outmaneuver her. Nikki has talent and strength going for her, but she might struggle if she has to chase you down.
And Nikki's keeping the pressure on.
You cannot stop Nikki when she's like this.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the Lion's Den. A bold attack by Nikki Bella, looking as fearless as ever. Oh, what a clothesline. Boom!
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Boom!
Stiff kick.
Belair isn't going to like what's about to come her way.
I think I know what's coming next.
Whack attack 2.0.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Shoulders up, shoulders up.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
Nikki Bella not used to losing, but also no stranger to hard work. This will only make her double her efforts. And Belair is being it down.
Bianca has to find a way to turn things around.
Dragon screw leg whip.
Bianca doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Belair getting some newly determined focus.
Shining Wizard.
Nikki has her lined up.
Nikki Bella sets her opponent up. She's gonna go for it.
Left attack.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
Nikki Bella is our new champion. Nikki Bella is now the new champion.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Nikki Bella.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
Really? Yeah, man.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Vision from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Talk about exceeding expectations in this business.
Yes, Braun Breaker has had a meteoric rise in WWE ever since his NXT days. Breaker may be a second-generation superstar, but he is very much his own man.
He won his first title in NXT a few months after debuting, and his first Intercontinental title months after moving to the main roster. He's a fast learner, man.
Braun Breaker has only exceeded expectations since stepping foot in a WWE ring, and it's clear that he's still got a hell of a lot more to offer. Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And his opponent from...
Here we go with Dragon Lee in the ring and ready for action.
You gotta appreciate how comfortable Dragon Lee is in the ring. On the ropes, on the turnbuckle, he's in his natural habitat right now, ready to bring the fight.
That's a good way to put it. Dragon Lee has a high ring IQ and can pull big moves out of thin air.
But who knows what's going to happen here, because in the other corner is the unpredictable badass Braun Breaker. Call it a vision, call it an awakening, but realize Breaker is as dangerous as ever.
It's because that chaotic volatility is more focused. It's not whoever, wherever, whenever. Braun Breaker has a clear mission when he sets out on his path of destruction.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple as that.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
It's been ages since the end of the epic Monday Night Wars, but ever... And this one is over. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match. And we've got someone standing by to get his thoughts. Apparently the victory wasn't enough.
Yeah, Cole, he's certainly not trying to win anyone over with this speech. He's heard enough.
Yeah, he knows he lost. He didn't need anyone to rub it in right after the fact. This is getting out of hand.
He's letting everyone know exactly what's on his mind.
That's right. He's going to shut you up now.
Somebody stop this guy. He's clearly snapped after losing.
Scoop slam. Oof. Ooh, what a kick.
What a press.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Bam.
Lee was waiting for that.
Punch lands.
Swift takedown. Ooh.
He's marking the X on the target now.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Reciprocating the initial Partial reversal. Precision punch.
What's Braun about to manufacture?
The spine absorbing all of that impact. Escape just in time. Oh my God.
Tossed back into the ring.
He's showing no fear, no intimidation.
Again. Ready to go. Explodes out of the corner. A reversal. Well scouted. Braun breaker in position. Lining his opponent up.
Spear!
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
I think he's about to send a message with that steel chair.
Balding top with like the long ponytail and facial hair and short. That's different from the word, but more balding. We had stuff. I think it was like allergic to soap or something. Remember? And he was a big know-it-all. He's one of the types of men that like, he would act like a good fool and have small talk and stuff, but then like after everything he would make shit with you, like he was fucking boss. Like he popped jokes off at him. You know, shit like that all the time. And when you work with somebody like that, like, eventually you start to fucking annoyed with you. You start flashing on half the things, whatever. It's not policy, but just a personal way to do everything or something. Like how you occupy people. You know, you're still doing it right, but you're doing it your own way. You don't like that. It's not the way he wants you to do it. And what led me to not working there anymore was one day I got into like a verbal disagreement with him. And like the next day I came in and my schedule for next week had like 0 hours. And in front of another coworker, he was like, the reason you have 0 hours is because of the way that you talk to me every day. And I was working another job. I was working 2 other jobs at the time. I was part-time in Park City. I worked at an arcade that was next door in the mall in Gamestop. So at that point, I was like, you know what? We can go out next week and quit it anyway. So I like quit that day. You ever work a notice at a job, by the way? Especially if it's a big corporate place like that. Because they'll just fuck about it. In places like Walmart, if you try to get them to do this notice, they'll just tell you to leave right there. So then that fucks you over. If you start your new job in 2 weeks, and then they don't let you work the last 2 weeks, you don't have a paycheck for like 2 weeks. That's for like 3 or 4 weeks. You gotta wait. That's a new job. So yeah, I don't really do it because not unless I got like some, safety net plan or whatever. But yeah, man, I'm done. Like I didn't mind the GameStop. I like being able to take things home and check them out for like 4 days, just bring them back for free. Because like you said, man, once you fucking get there, you're there for it. That's not it. I was there for 2 years. I was there for 1 year.
The powerhouse of positivity, Big E.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E!
Multi-time tag champion, but Big E has found immense success as an Intercontinental and WWE champion.
Don't be fooled. Behind all the laughter lies pure danger.
Well, the New Day.
Yeah, no more pancakes, no more bootios, no more music, no more fun.
And their opponent at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
I can't believe you're buying all this garbage and propaganda. You know, you actually faced off against these dudes when they were actual fan favorites in the WWE universe. Wade, how does this version differ from that?
Well, I didn't like the version that I competed against, but that was primarily because Big E was part of the unit.
I mean, I guess I got to ask you this question then, Wade. Does the New Day still rock, or does the New Day suck?
Well, if they win gold, they rock. That is what this industry is all about. Forget the naysayers, forget the boos, tune it all out. It's all about victory, success, and winning championships.
Preparations have been completed and the battle lines have been drawn for tonight's handicap match. All set for competition with Big E. They have hurdles in this handicap match as they clash with Xavier Woods and Kofi.
We know that anything can happen in WWE, but when it comes to a handicap match, sometimes anything refers to absolute miracles. I'm not sure if this handicap match will feature any divine intervention, but I'm sure it would not hurt.
Pulled right back in. A side slam.
Boom! And he's able to avoid that offense. Hard punch.
Effective counter.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Textbook scoop slam.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, Big E brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
I imagine that when you enter in a handicap match on the wrong side of the numbers advantage, that makes for quite the mental hurdle to get over.
Oh, yeah. There will, of course, be moments where you're questioning why you even agreed to this. But if you feed into those thoughts, into that defeatist attitude, you might as well just lay down for your opponent.
Being flung around like you are nothing, as painful as it is disrespectful.
Launched with a suplex.
Treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
Incredible elevation from the big man.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Woods gets him back. Woods finally creates more offense for himself.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying. Woods steers clear of that.
How strong. What a pass. And now Big E has all gears in motion.
This is where Woods will be tested.
Nearly decapitated.
And he's going to use this moment to regroup, to get his mind right before...
And his opponent up. This is about to be over because here comes Big Andy.
Victory nearly in hand for Big E.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, Big E!
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
This wonder. Going. 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 Huh? So good. Okay, another.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
The following champion versus champion contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan. One half
Oh, you got her.
the women's
You got her.
tag team champions, Io Sky.
Yeah,
What an unreal ability
You got her
inside the
outfit.
square circle. High
You got the
flying
outfit.
to striking to technical prowess.
Yeah,
This one,
yeah,
you better
Yeah.
watch out, man.
yeah.
Money in the Bank winner and a
Yeah.
contract holder, of course, multi-time
Yeah.
world champion,
You give it.
multi-time tag team
You
champion.
good? You good? You like him up there? I like him. What do you like? You like him? Yeah. Yeah, man. You good? Yeah.
And here we go, Iron Man match time. It's no secret that this is one of the most strenuous match types in all of sports entertainment.
Yeah, now that the bell's rung, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. I think we're going to see some true endurance and even a little desperation in this one, gentlemen.
Io with a turnaround. Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, coming at you.
And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed.
Oh, God.
Backing her into that corner now. Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too...
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And she gets a quick kick out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
She's going for the cover. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Big time clothesline, man. She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Is it all about pacing yourself in an Iron Man match?
We're doing this trip now. You have to be Rhea on this one. We're doing this trip. We have to use Rhea. What do you think about that?
You
Yeah,
know, I really don't know what she
You good?
expected taking her attention off her opponent like that.
They get back with their own counter. Focused with a big
feel me?
blow.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Discus lariat.
Io Sky able to evade. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
She's looking winded now.
And at this point in an Iron Man match, you start to question your determination.
Razor's edge.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
1/4 of the time limit is ticked away this far.
We're all tied here with a lot of time left on the clock. These superstars still looking for that all-important first fall in this Iron Man match. Every decision being carefully calculated at this point.
He knew what was coming there.
Some one-time defense on her part.
Oh! Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Well-executed suplex.
I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Slides under the ropes. From way up.
Dropkick connects with precision.
And no remorse was shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack. Stops Ripley's attack.
Making her way out of the ring here.
I do.
Stirring up but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
From the middle rope, taking a flight to nowhere.
Looked to become a highlight reel, instead just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now.
Man.
Clothesline, so effective.
Io prevents that from connecting. Oh. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Big boot.
Dígame. Dígame.
Ripley now looking to go technical here. We've seen this before. Prison trap locked in.
Fighting to hold on, fighting to not surrender a fall.
Trying to fight it, but gotta just let that fall go. Live to keep going.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall. Boom!
Getting out of harm's way.
Big boots. She's looking even worse for wear now.
She has taken so much punishment here, I don't think she has much left to give.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Trying to dislocate the shoulder.
Io slowly rising to what may be
Dígame.
her.
Ripley's done. She wants to end this.
Who's got enough to take out Io Sky?
She kicked out.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. Return fire from Io.
Double leg.
Ripley just got out of there.
Io has lost any control of this match.
And it's hard to believe, but Io Sky has become simply lifeless at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
Only a 1-fall difference here, and we have passed the halfway mark. There really is no telling how this one will shake out once it all is said and done.
The women's division just keep raising. Well, big kick Rhea. She's gonna do it. Here we go.
Does that put Rhea out on top?
2 count. And she gets a fall in the early going.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a 2-fall lead disappear. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Big boot.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Satellite DDT.
Took that all on the back of the head.
That can make an opening for her.
Dígame.
Firm control.
Dígame.
Oh, what a boot to the face.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Got out of the way of that one. Io Sky able to evade.
I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these repeated blows to the head, a truly gruesome and reckless display.
Perfect kick.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate.
Launching off the rope with accuracy. Io's got.
Oh, got the knees up just in time. Spinning roundhouse kick.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Snapmare could set something else up.
And Ripley getting laid into there.
Feeling just how grueling this Iron Man match has been. No avoiding that feeling. You just have to fight through it.
What a way to get out of that one.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Wasn't that be good? Oh, we got caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people...
She's going for it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
Really?
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
And Io Sky telling the crowd to watch her.
Less and less time remaining on the count. Back in the ring now. Ending the count. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Oh, what a boot!
And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
Ripley now, she's trying to land the big one. Riptide, once more with extra feeling.
There's two. She gains the fall. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Ripley looking highly motivated right now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out. Wrong time to get into the crowd.
Yeah, the ref's count is almost over. This is terrible strategy.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Ripley drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Ripley not backing down one bit.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
Returns to the ring, beating the count.
And Rhea Ripley looking to hype herself up here. Rhea is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. She gets bounced into the corner.
And out of the ring she goes.
Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
What a tremendous showing from both of these women. Io Sky gave it her all, but Rhea Ripley gave just a bit more.
Yeah, and I think if anything, this has solidified the bond between them. I'm sure they both learned some things in there tonight.
Yeah. We're really striving to make the most so that you can create many moves and match with it. You really want to have a lot of animations. Have over 500 animations that go together to create animation. And we're trying to do it from a lot of different positions, a lot of different holds, as well as mixing in time as well. So creative finishing mode is kind of a big task for us, a big challenge, but something that we're really, really trying to hit home. And we know that it's got a lot to live up to. We really want to deliver that. What's really great about it is you can use it online, really WrestleMania mode, execution, everybody can use it. Now we got brand new version of it too. Do you feel that there was some of the most creative uses of on the chair? Right there. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sure. I do. Canadian flipping power driver. Will that be in this year's game? What moves will be in the game? I'm sure you get asked that every single time. And I can't comment on whether it's going to be in the game or not. The fans will just have to find out and pick up the game and play it. And I hope we deliver something the fans want. And I really feel confident that there's going to be plenty of options for them to play any move imaginable. I'm really confident of that. So I think we're going to be able to deliver a mode the fans are really excited about. Can you talk a little bit about the downloadable content? Yes, we're not revealing too much as far as what content will be downloadable, but we are offering downloadable content. And the goal behind that is to be able to update your experience and as well as offer some new content to continue to grow. So if you know your experience in the past, the band complain about something being outdated, it's an opportunity for them to update their experience. So not be telling exactly what it is, but I think the fans. Just turn this real quick. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Huh? You know what I mean? You good? No, it hurt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Very recently, I had hurt my left knee. I in a match against the best and the other day, match happened on Wednesday, and now you know, well, look at MJF right there. Look at MJF right there. He's in a bath thing. He's in a bath thing. Whatever you call that.
A robe? Bathtub?
No, it's like a buck. No, it's like a. It's.
That's how they used to take a bath. Cold one that's cold plunge thing.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
What do you think about that? Really?
Yeah.
You good?
I could have done that.
You know me? You know me? You know me? You good? You know me? Nose are hurt. I did.
Oh, you're gonna eat
What?
that pizza?
I starts a little bit. You know what I mean?
Didn't it taste good?
Yeah, it's not bad. You know what I mean? Good guy. That's what I heard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You good? That's what I heard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You good? Is it good? You know what I mean? You good? You know what I mean? Think about a little guy in there. Think about a little guy. Huh? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just uploading some of these real quick. If I do any more here, or if I do more on here. You know what I mean? See what trophy I'll do next year. I might do that. Might do that easy one that Stephanie. That might do that Stephanie backyard one. That easy one for her. That easy one that they have to do with her. That the one where you just gotta. It's that easy one where you just have to do that one move after. That double kiss move. I should forget if that's either forgive it's her signature or finisher. I think it's one of those. Signature finisher. I think it is that move. If not, then if not, then it's one of her like normal moves that you can do as her. And I have to see how to. If it's not, I have to see how you do it. It's that one funny move she does a lot. It's that one funny move she does a lot. That Stephanie when she puts her legs on the person's head and and puts them like where her ass is, and she goes like up and down. So that one looks funny.
There's a heat thing advisory saying you don't want to be outside anyway.
Did you hear what I said though?
Yeah.
Good. What do you think about that move? I'm talking about that Stephanie.
It's pretty good. It's like you.
It looks like I already deleted that one video. I ain't seen that, but I think I did already delete that one. That one when I was doing the rank play thing. I probably didn't delete it, but it looks like I did delete it. Let me just upload this one real quick from GTA here when I was doing that earlier, and then I will resume and do more trophies here and just do more here. I do remember still if I watched the video, I remember what I got from the wheel there. So I still remember I got money. That's what I got from the wheel. Yeah, man. Is it good? Yeah, man. Huh? Come on, yeah, man. Hey, yeah, man. Because right now, with that VC I have, I'm really going to like use it for the island. So I get those trophies done finally here soon. At least I don't have to worry about having the VC for the island. At least then, if I get any more VC, I could use it for my faction again. That's what I'll probably do. No. Let me see if I'll do that trophy next time. Look what I have still left to do here. When it comes to like the play now trophies or exhibition ones. Still got a few I have to do. Yeah, there's still these few out there. I think these are like, yeah, could be wrong, but could be wrong. I'm pretty sure these trophies for I'm assuming I think these are the trophies for my career, for the my rides or whatever. I think those are the trophies. Those are the hidden ones are. So I'm pretty sure this is the last exhibition one. Is that Inferno match one? I think that's the last exhibition one on here. For like all the exhibition last night shows on here. So I think it's that one, that Win Inferno match one on Legend. But I still got a few I have to do. Maybe I might kind of think maybe I might kind of thinking maybe going ahead and doing this one. Maybe I might do this one. Get this one done. This one done right here. This one might get this one done here. Win a 3 stages of hell match, advancing through all 3 stages on Legend. Might do that one. I might have to look how to do it, but I think I'm pretty sure I know how you do it. Pretty sure the way you want to do it is you win. I think pretty sure the way you do it is you win the first match, and then the second match. I'm pretty sure you purposely lose. I think the second match is where I think the second match you want to lose on purpose, and then the last match or stage, then you win, and then at that point win the whole match. And look, I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. That would be the way. I'm pretty sure that would be the way you have to do it to get through all 3 stages. Because if you win the first 2 stages, then it stops automatically. I'm pretty sure if you win the first 2, it automatically ends. I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. I think I'm gonna be here. I think I might be. I think I might be. Honestly, I might end up picking. Might. I think I might end up picking playing as Cody probably here. To be honest, I might use Cody to do what. I guess I'll just do Randy. I might just go against Randy. I guess.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
It's the Cody. What do you think about him? What do you about the Cody? That's been normal.
The following contest is a Stages of Hell match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
Okay.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive. The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
Okay. Okay. There's blood drops in here. Feel tensions rising.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Wait, I've got to ask you, because you've been in the ring with this man, what is it like to face Randy Orton?
It's like your worst nightmares coming true all at the same moment. I'm so happy I'm retired so I never have to step back in the ring with the Viper.
Randy Orton can hit his patented RKO out of nowhere. Have you been hit with the RKO?
Only about 100 times, Cole, and the problem with that RKO, it really is such a rapid reflex move for Randy Orton. Blink, and he's connected with it.
I wish he would have done a better job. Is he prepared for an opponent with the family pedigree and natural talent of Cody Rhodes?
That's a great question, and luckily for us, we won't have to wait long to get the answer.
Pushing is alright. Okay. What do you do? You got me?
Guys, you can already feel the electricity in this arena as we're about to witness this best out of 3 series. The Stages of Hell is one of those rare occurrences in WWE. I know everyone has been waiting for this.
Oh, this is going to be a long night for these superstars. I hope they're rested and ready for anything.
Locking up with one another. Shoving them away. Ducked underneath. To the chair.
Oh, yes.
Just like that, Cody evades.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
He might just be stalling for time here. Wards that off. What a response.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
I guess counter
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Whip back into the ring.
Kick right on target.
Boom! Good defense from him. What's the strategy for making it through this series of matches? Through these stages of hell?
Do not put the cart before the horse. Right now, we're in the first stage, so these superstars should only be thinking about that. Winning the first stage. The rest of the stipulations will come in due time.
Planted with a neck breaker. And Cody had it scouted.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, wait a minute. You got to fight out of this with some big punches.
Moonsault! Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Cody building his attack brick by brick. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Moonsault! Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Cody Rhodes, Cody Cutter from the top.
And you could consider that a point made by Cody Rhodes.
Cody sizing him up, getting ready. Hooks his opponent. Crossroads. Randy is on Dream Street.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Clothesline. Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
Just torturing his opponent.
Orton doing what he does best and just leveling Cody. He's able to dodge that one.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
And Orton finding himself on the wrong side of some offense there.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Devastating kick.
Cody now locking in that signature move.
This could do it. Crossroads.
But can Rhodes close this?
2. And they're still in this.
The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside it. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
This is the kind of match you hope you have every time out. Just an absolute battle being had here.
Truly just a pure test of wills.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Cover!
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Kick to the gut.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
Off the rope.
Into the roundhouse kick.
Randy's wobbly. Looks vulnerable.
Cody Rhodes.
Let's get to the crossroads. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And finally he gets the fall.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here's hoping these superstars have plans to pace themselves because the next stage of hell is incoming.
And if we thought that match was brutal, just wait until this next one. We are going to get extreme with Extreme Rules, baby.
We're about to enter the next stage.
Randy on with the big clothesline. Oh, does the big clothesline by Randy. Oh, Randy ducks. He's quick. Oh, and that binding power slam.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win. A lethal blow from the Apex Predator.
That might end Cody's chances.
And going for the pin. He's still in this. Able to tie it up there.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Things are all tied up. It's time to decide it all in the final stage of hell.
And to finish this thing off, we're bringing in a steel cage. Nowhere to run as the stages of hell continue.
This is what it's all boiled down to. The final stage of hell lies before these two gladiators here tonight.
Yeah, that last match certainly took its toll. We're about to see who has something left in the tank for this steel cage match.
Flying forearm connects. But everything behind that kick.
Great ducking and dodging down.
Boom. Last shot. Climbing. Headed for the top of the cage.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
At last, he's climbed to the top of the steel cage. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Making his way out. His nerves might be getting the best of him.
He gets both feet on the ground and secures the victory in stages of hell.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
3 stages of hell certainly took its toll as this one went the full distance.
Say it is the My Rise one. This is something I see it is. Do the Inferno one now, I guess, here. Match one.
the Canaanites are going wild.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at 320 pounds. Kane!
I hope we get to see a Kane or Rooney tonight. It's better than the original.
Cole, tell me you didn't just say that.
It's time to get a scream. Here comes the Sandman.
And his opponent from Philadelphia, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Sandman!
The Sandman knows what it means to get extreme, to get hardcore. He's ready to brawl and crack a can over his head in the process.
This is just a guy that loves to fight. I really don't think the Sandman cares about winning nearly as much as he loves inflicting pain.
Yeah, man, Sandman, whether it's with a weapon or just throwing fists, Sandman is going to give you a beating, man.
You never know what the Sandman is going to throw at you, but you know it's going to hurt.
Yeah, man.
Simple rules for this matchup, and you can already feel the heat beginning to emanate from ringside as the flames have surrounded the ring.
You have flames that can reach up to 8 feet, 500-degree heat. Let me put this into perspective. Somebody's going to get burned.
And now Kane is playing to the crowd.
Manages to reverse it.
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
Gets out of dodge.
Booty coat.
Okay.
Impressive awareness from him.
Okay.
Both competitors showing they've
Yeah,
studied the others' playbooks to the T.
And normally when things aren't going well in a match, you can find some space away from your opponent and take a breather. However, you really can't do that in this type of situation.
Yeah, plus you can barely breathe in that ring. That 500-degree heat is sucking up all the oxygen. So cardio is even more key in this match. But I don't think even the most well-conditioned superstars truly have an advantage here.
Kane blazing a flowing trail of destruction.
Kane is showing no mercy out here.
And Sandman escapes danger.
Knee right to the gut. Caught the leg and makes makes them pay. Opportunity now for Kane to capture some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Kane.
Down he goes. Oh!
This could be it. He could be putting him away here.
Kane. Oh!
Sidewalk slam.
Kane is proving that the fire inside him is burning stronger than ever.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Sandman can't find any reprieve right now.
Yeah, Sandman has to find a way to get back into this.
Clothesline.
Boom. Boom, what a kick.
Boom. Oh, lands the kick.
Bang. Looking to go up high. Up high. Oh, that's the spine word.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
Big shots.
Attacking with full force. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Really?
He's got him here. He's got him up. And strong impact.
Catches the kick.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Propping him up in the corner. Opponent on the top turnbuckle here. And soon enough, he might be going from the frying pan and into the fire now.
trapped inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have got to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate,
Dangerously close to the flames. And through the fire. That's it. It's over.
And now to extinguish every last ember in this building. Right now. Please and thank you.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Really? Really? Huh? Again?
Win or lose, it's clear that no one comes out of an Inferno match the same as when they came in.
I'm still sweating from all that hot action we just witnessed. I can only imagine how these competitors are feeling after surviving all of that.
It's probably gonna get the last two, or probably do the last three. But one's done on Legend, or the last four probably going get those ones done next. The last four Legend ones probably here next. And I guess I'll do this one, the Chelsea Green one.
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Oh, this is going to be great. You know, I don't think she ever got the smell completely off her from the last time she lost a dumpster match. That's still the faint smell of...
Let me stop you, because I know for a fact that Chelsea won't let you anywhere close to sniffing distance. Outside of a small window of time after that loss, Chelsea has always smelled of roses. And this time around, I can tell you that she won't smell of rotten meat and soiled diapers.
That's exactly what I have in my notes. Yeah, it's definitely still lingering. The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
And her opponent from Fontana, California,
Meechin is here, and the HBIC is ready to take out the trash. Man, I love seeing her toss Chelsea Green in a dumpster. That might have been my favorite match, like, ever.
Yeah, man.
Your enjoyment of seeing Chelsea humiliated is a little disturbing, but I will give Meechin her due. This is a woman who will take a fight anywhere without hesitation. The fact there's hundreds of pounds of rubbish at ringside does not faze the HBIC whatsoever.
Definitely a woman who has no problem getting down and dirty when the fight calls for it.
The following contest is a dumpster match. In a dumpster match, there are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the dumpster. After closing the dumpster lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
This is going to be a dangerous and disgusting match. A dumpster match. There are no disqualifications and no countouts. The only way to win is to place your opponent inside the dumpster and close the lid.
This is a dirty, grimy business, but it only becomes more so when you add a dumpster into the equation. Get ready to be dumped.
Countering that offense.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Oh, what a knee strike.
Ooh. She got put to the test there.
Chelsea's decision-making certainly looked effective there. Oh, what a clothesline.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
It's pretty obvious that the hardest part of a dumpster match isn't closing the lid on your opponent and saving enough energy to be able to lift them into it.
Yeah, and you have to balance a fine line in this type of match. You can beat your opponent unconscious, but dead weight is going to be way harder to lift into that dumpster. What you really want to do is target the limbs. Make it hard for them to prevent that lid from closing.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
A barrage.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
That'll fillet your chest.
Knee right to the face.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Vicious use of the knee. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
And met with a right hand.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Lining Michin up.
Chelsea Green.
This looks like a golden opportunity to take out the trash.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that?
Michin saves herself.
Is that Chelsea looking better?
Oh, what an elbow high in the chin. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Piece by piece, Chelsea is chipping away.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Got an implement of destruction and very dangerous intentions in mind.
Green cannot and will not be stopped.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
And her head is apparently something of a target tonight.
Evades the attack.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
She gets out of there.
Over the elbow. Chelsea had that well scouted.
Just a battering strike. Up and down. What a slam.
Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Michin saves herself.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
She's taking things to ringside.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
It'll be hard to stop Chelsea Green here, man.
This match is already a certified classic.
And it's not even over yet. Oh, look at this. Into the dumpster.
Say goodnight.
Struggling to close the...
The superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
Chelsea taking it back to the ring here. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. And Green is going full tilt here.
Michin has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Over the top, into the dumpster. Closing the lid. Could it be over? And it's an escape.
Oh, by the skin of their teeth. Chelsea Green is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Fire into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, an incredible sit-up mat slam.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Chelsea is in a daze. It could be over soon. Arm wringer applied, getting cracked.
Right hand will count. Hook kick. Oh, what a kick.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Bulldog.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Boom, into the dumpster.
Crashing down hard.
Hey, can they win here? Win. And an escape.
Devastating. So close to it all being over.
Back into the ring here.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Face buster.
The head has been the target of some serious blows tonight. It's not looking good, man.
Sharp knee. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Michin saves herself.
Every counter being answered with another.
Round and round, back and forth they go. And they still seem to be no end in sight. These two superstars
fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. That was a close call.
Oh, there is no quit in them whatsoever.
and Chelsea Green is looking to hype herself up here, man.
And Michin scouring beneath the ring now.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rants will quickly follow. Knee right in the moneymaker. Chelsea is focused on finishing this.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. She reverses.
She's trying one more time.
Michin beneath the feet.
She used a lot of energy there. Does she have enough left to get her in the dumpster now? And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Elbow right to the nose.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Return fire from Michin. Oh, what a response.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Chelsea Green getting excited. What's she gonna do?
Whoa, what a chop right there.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here. Trying to get some space and manages it.
Pump kick on target.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Taking things back into the ring. Legs caught.
And another counter.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Chelsea Green does that up.
On pretty hard. After that, I have a feeling we might be getting closer to the filthy end here. Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is.
Trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over.
And this epic match is over.
Relentless in pursuit of victory in such unorthodox circumstances.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
Nothing pretty about it, but this dumpster match proved to be very entertaining.
A match you're happy to have won, not just for the victory, but because you don't have to take 12 showers tonight.
Let's do the high quit one now, I guess. this one. Hopefully they don't have to actually use the normal scene. Hopefully it doesn't matter what scene you use. They do it again like they use that scene. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The Viper, the apex predator of the WWE. Randy Orton is once again at WrestleMania.
This is a man who can end your WrestleMania night with 3 simple letters. RKO. The Viper is here, poised, dangerous, and ready to strike.
Orton is a man that has cemented his legacy as one of the most decorated stars every time he's on the grandest stage of them all. Every time he's under these bright lights, Randy Orton delivers one unforgettable moment after another.
Okay.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Sorry, gonna give this again, okay?
Here comes the doctor of thugonomics.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts.
Wait, think about him.
At 251 pounds, John Cena.
This Cena kid has all the tools, man. He'll destroy you in a rap battle. Then destroy you in the ring.
What do you think?
Yeah. Ask the anthem.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one
that
of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
Good old deal meeting. You gotta love deal meeting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the scene is set. One of these superstars is going to leave here with their head held high, knowing they couldn't be broken. The other is going to go back to the locker room and have to face their peers after uttering the 2 words, I quit.
Their peers? What about facing the public? Just think about it. How humiliating is it going to be for someone to say the words, I quit. They may never live it down.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
What exactly is it going to take to get either one of these superstars to say, I quit?
Well, you have to do more than break your opponent's body in an I quit match. You have to be willing to cross that line in your mind, to go deep into the deepest fears and desires to stop your opponent, because that's what it's going to take.
Boom, targeting the back of the neck. And the hard-hitting Cena just getting rocked himself.
Randy wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And now chaining some offense together.
Randy keeps luring Cena right into his wheelhouse.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Down with the bulldog.
Orton gets the better there.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Randy Orton.
He wants to start over. He wants to start over, Will.
Here we go.
Vintage Orton.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
Strawberry milk. Try to save up, get doing my super moves. We won't go easy here. So I do that right here.
Out of the danger zone there.
Well, not pretty, but effective. Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
Bodies are aching here, but the last thing you want to do is say I quit. You're going to have to fight through the pain.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Oh, I don't know. I just go the funny deer meat right now. That loves the deer meat.
Sit down, pile driver.
A pile driver like that is always such a devastating move. A German suplex. Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, just cowering away here.
An incredible combination.
Attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
Another blow to the head. He's got to start protecting himself.
Answers back on Orton.
I love this movie
Referee
too.
has the... No. Staying in the
let's turn it
fight
down.
here, but at what cost?
What a counter.
Well-placed kick.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. And connects with the kick.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Lands the elbow.
The good old deer meat again.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Knee. Lights out.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next. Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned. Tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way.
Big shot to the gut.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Well, but it's all that one.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
And Orton spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here. Taking aim to the back of the neck. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Oh, yes. And Randy is backing up everybody right now.
This has been an all-out war between these men. No holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been.
Over and over again.
Cena able to ward that off. Slips out of the way. Oh! And responds with a counter of the own. He saw that one coming.
Close one.
countered. Swift kick finds its mark.
And further damage being dealt to the skull now.
Not a good situation. Getting rattled like this over and over can really mix you up.
On the top rope now.
Orton now looking to finish things for good. Huge uppercut. Now perched on that top turnbuckle. What on earth is Randy trying here?
Are you kidding me? RKO!
But now the question is his opponent...
That was a yes.
This is really a matter of self-preservation tonight. Had they not quit, who knows how much worse things would have gotten.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
You have to actually get after normal Cena. That's not gonna do it again, but at least I know. You have to do that after normal Cena, it looks like. It worked out. Can take a strawberry milk. Deary. Deary. Yeah, like deary.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A master manipulator and
They don't have bean
strategist.
burritos
We saw the
either.
Apex Predator at his best
You
at
guys
John
check.
Cena's expense.
They don't cash checks either. He's in a pickle right now. Yeah, pickle. There's only less than beer feet. They left with a chicken wheel. I'll take a milk. I'll take a strawberry milk.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton. That man, the Viper.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
You know, Corey, there's a reason this man has been dubbed the Legend Killer, because that's what he's done for his entire career. He has taken out the all-time greats, and he wants to do that to Cena here tonight.
John Cena and Randy Orton certainly no strangers to one another, but I don't know that Cena has ever faced a Randy Orton this sadistic, this malevolent, this motivated to erase John Cena from history.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. An absolute legend in my estimation. The greatest WWE superstar of all time.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
You rarely hear the words John Cena and quit in the same sentence, but this is an exception. This man, John Cena, is the master of the I Quit match. He's 5-0 in this kind of match, Wade.
Proof positive that never give up isn't just a catchphrase for Big Match John. We've seen Cena defeat a Mount Rushmore of opponents, making each man say, I quit.
Those men who failed to make Cena submit are as follows: Rusev, The Miz, Batista, Randy Orton, and JBL. Tonight we see if Cena's opponents can do what those men could not, and finally make the franchise utter the two words we've never heard him say. This I Quit match is now official, folks. The only way to be defeated tonight is if you're forced to utter the words, I quit, to the referee. Get ready for a grueling battle of wills here.
And even that could end up being an understatement. The journey to a superstar admitting that they're done is a long and cruel one. I expect we'll see some truly devious acts of torture here before the night is through. Oh, quick thinking right there.
Clothesline. Ooh. A stiff kick. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. The Viper able to strike back. What a really great swinging neck breaker. He really felt the impact on that one.
A ferocious Randy coming out here. John Cena avoids impact. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And what's the number one thing a superstar has to focus on? On the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Merciless attacks from the Viper.
John Cena has to gather the energy to turn the tables. And he builds off the attack. Tremendous reflexes. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Fends it off. Good counter.
going for the Hurricane Runner. Oh, wait a minute. Almost got it, but too much power displayed into the powerbomb.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Ooh, focused attack on the neck.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Big right hand.
Swinging down with the neck breaker. Man.
Foot landing directly on the face. Randy Orton with the Orton stomp.
Oh, yes, man.
Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike.
Hell no.
Got enough fight to say no. I do not quit. This isn't over till the fat lady's saying. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, punch lands. Oh, man. Ooh.
One step ahead there. Just sending a message there.
Oh, John Cena sidestep. Vintage Cena. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Ducks the clock.
Tried to get something, but got shut down.
Oh, wow.
Hitting kick.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Go for that Hurricane Runner. Oh, no. Too much power displayed.
Denied and powerbombed.
Counters the Viper's attack.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
I'm trying to stuff out any bit of hustle, loyalty, and respect Cena has left. And he's doing a heck of a job right now. DDT! Cena's going to have to dig down deep now because the Apex Predators smelling that blood in the water.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Nice counter by Cena. John Cena managing to get some control back now.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Oh, Orton now dictating the pace here.
I can't dispute Orton's strategy right now.
Any more blows to the head like that, that might never stop this match.
Yeah, Cole, or we might even see this one hit.
Oh, here we go.
And he's just been shut down.
And averting damage there.
Boom. And his core might be a bigger target now. Cena. Looking for the AA.
He's got to be thinking about saying, I quit now. How much more of this can he take?
Headed back into the ring. Solid contact from the Viper.
Avoided any damage. And this is just classic John Cena.
But not able to rally there.
Cena able to walk.
John Cena goes. Good trying to tackle by John Cena. Oh, he just got stopped dead in his track. So much for getting fired up.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Half scattered. Now can capitalize.
Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Able to parry that one.
Raining down right hands. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Randy Orton, the Viper, on top.
If you weren't thinking about quitting before that, you probably are now. Do you quit? Quit! Yes, the words have been spoken. Yes!
You got to feel a little embarrassed uttering, "I quit."
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
A master manipulator and strategist, we saw the Apex Predator at his best at John Cena's expense.
truly dominant force in WWE, Obafemi is inevitable.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion, Obafemi.
Think about Obafemi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
The OTC is here.
And from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And representing the Vision from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds,
genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Braun has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do.
Yeah. Huh.
JYD is in the house and off the leash.
And this crowd is ready to dance with the dog.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 280 pounds, Junkyard Dog.
When it comes to in-ring toughness, there's everyone else, and then there's Junkyard Dog.
Yeah, JYD is ready to endure anything that gets thrown his way and come back swinging.
You don't succeed in the ring like Junkyard Dog has if you can't take the heat.
Can't keep a good dog down.
JYD will only ever come back biting even harder, barking even louder.
Because that's what JYD is all about. The man who turned WCW on its head.
The ringleader of the NWO.
And representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hollywood Hogan.
You've got to love Hollywood Hogan. No more prayers, no more vitamins, just a willingness to disrupt the systems of power and take what's rightfully his. Hogan is just too sweet.
At least that's how you see it. Unmatched success in sports entertainment.
Unmatched box office power and unmatched physique. Cole, what you gonna do when Hollywood runs wild on you?
Oh, man, your worst nightmare come to life. He's the Boogeyman.
I can tell you from experience, dog, no one in that locker room wants to face the Boogeyman.
And from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds,
Yeah,
the Boogeyman.
This is like a nightmare
Yeah,
you can't
him.
wake up from.
Boogeyman aims to disturb his competition.
Well, mission accomplished.
I do.
There is no telling what terrifying things we might experience here.
Boogeyman is more than a few screws loose, Corey. He'll make this match as weird and unsettling as he can. A man who has been anointed as the future of this industry.
The powers that be chose him, and with good reason. A prodigy.
And from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 243 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
Take a look at the chosen one. Drew McIntyre is gonna be a star, man. A star.
It certainly helps that he's been handpicked. The higher-ups keep stacking the deck, giving him extra title opportunities. They've even removed losses from his record.
That's called protecting your investment, Cole. And I can tell it's gonna pay off.
And what about if management gives up on him?
That ain't gonna happen, dog. The chosen one is here for a good time.
Yeah. Stop that.
Listen, this is pure electricity. I feel like the entire arena is shaking right now.
And their opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
This capacity crowd losing their minds over the presence of the Great One. And who can blame them?
We all know The Rock started his day off clanging and banging in the gym. Now he's out here to finish the day off the only way he knows how, with a little bit of hashtag boots to asses.
The Rock is ready to bring it, ready to lay the smackdown. Most importantly, ready to electrify. We are about to experience history here tonight.
The captain of Team Brilliant about to do exactly that.
The People's Champion is in the house. Superstars crammed in the ring. Bell is rung. This battle royal is now official.
And immediately it is pure fantastic havoc in the ring. I hope these Rocks can stand up to the amount of physicality they're about to experience. It's going to be just a confusing scrum in there in the early goings. It's vicious. It shows disrespect, just stomping again and again.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Backbreaker. Connects. Saw it coming. Big reversal from the Hulkster. Here he is, heading back into the ring.
Just getting hammered straight down. What a powerbomb.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Taking a purely animalistic approach to in-ring competition.
By the looks of that maneuver, the so-called size advantage might have just disappeared. And Drew's weathered tough offense all over the world, but that one caught him hard.
Yeah, and that could be a building block for Breaker to build upon. Oh, man!
Getting tossed out of the ring like that could do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. to deliver something devastating.
Caught with that back body drop.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
I think I felt that one.
Broke out with a fist to the face.
McIntyre has been eliminated.
Oh, man, check out this power. Counter right when it was needed. Running hip attack. What impact.
Oh, unexpectedly kicked in the face.
The end for Breakker is looking inevitable here. Press slam.
You would love to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Try it again.
The battle royal has begun. Let the havoc begin.
Havoc is right, Cole. Fists flying everywhere. Everyone trying to do as much damage as they possibly can to force an elimination. The squared circle is basically the Wild West right now.
Back and forth for these competitors.
And now he's back into the ring. Might be looking for the elimination here.
Doing some exceptions with that.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Right into the ring toss. What impact. He counters with a great reversal.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Hard landing. Right to the kidneys from behind. Look at this. On the verge of being eliminated.
Trying to cling onto the ropes for dear life. Has to somehow fight their way out of this and back to safety inside the ring. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Taking him to the corner now.
I think he really felt that one. Oh no, bad match, have your feet off the ground. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. Save from the elimination there. I'm not sure he'll be so lucky
Go ahead
next
and do it
time.
that way. That's one step over. Okay. Start to do it. Move it that way. Start right there. Move it. Put your feet in.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Damaging the midsection. Just putting the boots to him, as they say. That was some pure ruthlessness there, plain and simple. And The Rock has to be looking to put Roman away now. Stopping that. Opponent tied up.
There won't be any coming back for Roman now.
McIntyre has been eliminated.
This could end in an elimination.
Crushing face buster.
Shot down with the axe handle.
What a counter by Hogan. And that holds Hogan back.
The Rock could have this one.
Boogeyman gets launched to the outside.
Boogeyman has been eliminated.
Just
Has been eliminated.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Gets dumped by the suplex. German suplex. Right into a counter.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
Meanwhile, we have Roman Reigns between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. Emotion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
And he turned it around. And an elbow from the middle rope.
Take that.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
This is opponent. Spine buster.
Returning back to the ring.
Strong tackle. Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
Oh, man, check out this power. To the face. What a redirect.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now. Drop kick. Oh, clothesline. Good night.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Going for the elimination.
Fighting with everything they have to stay in the ring now.
And some effective offense with that one.
Force has been eliminated.
Oh, but creates an opening for himself.
Long way down.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Got out of dodge that time.
With the lariat. Strong kick.
Going straight to the body. Doing a little more softening up with the torso here now.
Grabbing hold of Breaker. Slam down with the Uranagi. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Unloads a shot to the gut.
Been eliminated.
There it is. Femi is your winner. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner.
And he certainly proved himself a superstar to watch with this one.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or your 5,000th. As he's showing right now, nothing matters more here in WWE than having your name called and your arm raised.
do the last legend one now here. I'll put on there like this, the people have already used, or have done it against, so I don't remember here. For this trophy with the RKO one here.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again. Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history, Randy Orton, is just so gifted in every way, man.
No matter what, the Viper is always standing on top of WWE.
Oh, yeah, man. Randy is always evolving, always improving his game. That's why you can find his fingerprints on every title in the WWE.
If he doesn't have a title around his waist, he's laser focused on making sure he does soon.
I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of them as they prepare to go one-on-one with the Great One.
Look who's here, the People's Champion. The Brahma Bull looks ready to lay a smackdown.
From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
The WWE Universe is on their feet for the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
Throughout his career, the Brahma Bull has never backed down from anyone.
And we can see the Great One is laser focused tonight.
One thing he can't do, guys, is try to outthink Pex Predator.
You're right. It simply can't be done. This superstar needs to rely on physical ability.
Here we go with The Rock kicking this one off.
Just look at the crown jewel of the corporation out here tonight, gracing us with his presence. I mean, he's had his own PLE. Who else around here can say that?
Who else can say that they've turned their back on their friends and fans, that they've sold out everything that makes them human just to become champion? Not many on the list, and I would put The Rock at the top of it.
And then you got Randy Orton, a man you can never underestimate. You can never take your eye off him, not for a second. The Viper is going to strike at any chance he gets.
Quick, cold, and calculating. The Apex Predator isn't someone who's let opportunity pass him by in any way.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, going to drop the arm. Oh, going to roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
Oh, shot right to the neck.
Oof!
Hard to believe, but it looks like he just dimmed some of the Rock's shine.
Yeah, Orton showed he hasn't lost an ounce of that killer instinct.
Drop kick on target. Corey, what's one of the more common mistakes competitors make when facing off against Randy Orton?
I think some competitors like to believe that Orton has lost his edge over time. But the truth is, Cole, Orton's even more dangerous now than ever before. So you can never take your eyes off of the Viper. These two showing how well they know each other.
Classic Russian leg sweep.
Precision offense from the Viper.
And I don't see Orton slowing down whatsoever.
Oof! Kick finds it. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent. Slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Stomping the hell out of his opponent.
Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressive as ever.
Oh, kick connects. The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Boom! Orton looking to close this one out. Orton!
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
The Rock even finds a way to make kicking out electrifying. Talk about a superhuman skill for a true blue superstar.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one. The Rock hoping to head this attack off the pass.
The Rock's gonna assert himself back in this one.
DDT.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Power slam.
Man, that kick. That kick.
Thunderous clothesline. Randy Orton. There it is.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Oh, he got it. What a win. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
The Rock will need to find a way to deal with this loss.
There was absolutely no holes in the Viper's game tonight.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Man, Randy Orton has such a natural talent. It's really something. He adapts to any situation like a true apex predator.
He's always so cold and calculating. You really never know when he's going to hit an RKO.
Unpredictable in every way, man. The Viper is always a threat, whether you realize it or not.
He just slithers in, strikes hard, and reminds the world that he's always present.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
You've got to love this more deadly, more calculating Seth Rollins we see before us. This is a return to form true Seth Rollins fans have been waiting for.
Yeah, the architect of old has returned. Rollins is always plotting his next big move. We have seen how brutal and vicious Rollins and Orton can be when they face each other. The stakes don't even seem to matter. They just want to destroy each other.
The always explosive RKO versus the constant threat of a vicious stomp. Who can forget when these two collided in one of the most memorable WrestleMania moments in history?
You can tell there's more respect between the two veterans now, but neither of them have forgotten the past. And he was ready for Orton.
These two battling to dead heat with these reversals.
Orton with a Fez press, raining down right hands.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Corey, what's one of the more common mistakes competitors make when facing off against Randy Orton?
I think some competitors like to believe that Orton has lost his edge over time. But the truth is, Cole, Orton's even more dangerous now than ever before. So you can never take your eyes off of the Viper. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Saw it coming and counters it. Solid contact from the Viper. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Clothesline! Bam!
Seth dodges that attack.
Caught with a lariat. And Rollins getting battered there.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
Ooh! Able to avoid that one. Oh, clothesline. Oh. What a blistering kick right there, dog.
What a punch.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
Just punishing his opponent.
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
The Apex Predator taking command.
Yeah, Orton is just refusing to let Rollins get back into this fight. And connecting with a brutal shot to the neck.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Catches the leg.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's taken out of their body with that counter.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Stomping down.
Rollins evades the attack.
Boom.
And a kick. Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Orton with the finishing touch. Oh, yes.
There's two. No, he beats the count.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still blood in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him. Ooh, he fends that off.
Slammed down with authority.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Seth is certainly being tested here.
Target is set on Rollins. He's in peril.
Orton! That could end Rollins right now.
2. What? Only 2?
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive.
You gotta love what we're seeing here tonight.
Just an incredible display from them.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Randy's gonna set it up. He's gonna set it up. He's going for it. He's going for it. Randy's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Randy Orton is fueled by malice, and Rollins just felt every single ounce of said malice.
Seth is down for the count. Randy Orton comes up big with that victory. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton able to outthink, outmuscle, and outwrestle Seth Rollins here tonight.
And Rollins can't be liking that. The apex predator might have just become the prey. apex predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
He won Money in the Bank. He's had multiple Rumble wins, double-digit championship reigns.
We're talking about a third-generation superstar, man. His father, the Mechanic, took part in the very first WrestleMania event. And you got to think about it. Still on top. 2.5 decades later, man.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
From the boardroom to the ring, Strauss Zelnick has arrived.
And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 165 pounds, Strauss Zelnick!
Strauss Zelnick walking around like a boss because he is. You are looking at the chairman and CEO of Take-Two Interactive, the man at the top of the organizational chart for some of the biggest video games around.
Yeah, I hear their wrestling games are pretty good, but there's a world of difference between making games and stepping foot in that ring. Let's see if Strauss is ready for action.
I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of him. Beating Randy Orton would be a career highlight for anybody.
We'll kick things off with Randy Orton.
Simply put, Randy Orton has reached legendary status in his career. The man has done everything there is to do in WWE, and he's shown...
And here's an early cover. A great counter and a cover.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
Big punch connected.
Locking up.
Disrespectful shove there. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Oh, showering uppercut.
Oh. Dodges out of the way.
Solid contact from the Viper.
He just saved himself there.
Big drop kick connects.
Corey, Randy Orton has a well-documented history of injuries spanning his career. Do you think that might be something of a concern for him in this match?
Injuries are always going to be a concern when you're in the ring, Cole, but Orton's been able to read his opponents so well, he often knows their next step before they do. No doubt that'll come in handy here.
Randy Orton showing no mercy.
And this is what Orton does. Staying one step ahead here is giving him the clear edge.
Quick sidestep by Strauss. Stiff shot to the neck. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And he has an answer for Zelnick.
Orton, opponent down, and now that classic full body stomp. Every single body part targeted, and now the face.
Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressive as ever.
The Viper.
RKO out of nowhere. Zelnick's on his last breath.
Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Strauss Zelnick suffers the loss.
I know Orton wanted this win bad, and he fought with everything he had tonight.
You got me? You got me? I do. I do.
Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Booker, you've been in main event battles with this man. How do you prepare for Randy Orton?
It's so hard to prepare for Randy Orton because it's hard to expect the unexpected. This man, still listening to those voices. Still
Yeah, I
taking
think I
into
need to go
those
back to your
dark
gear meet
places.
again.
Oh man, that's Randy Orton.
The man who can hit an RKO out of nowhere and end the match in an instant. The incomparable Randy Orton.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
That's good. Burritos. That cash checks time.
Here comes a multi-time basketball all-star with a new sport to dominate.
And his opponent from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, weighing in at 190 pounds, Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese really has been a renaissance
They will have
man
the
in
gear meet.
WWE. He's done post-PLE interviews. He's stood
Is that the
face-to-face
chicken wheel?
with his hardcore rivals in the WWE ring. He's even been a part of matches, handing brass knuckles off to Logan Paul and a pair of crutches to John Cena. Though that last one was done against his will. But tonight, Ty has one singular focus: score a big win inside the ring.
One thing he can't do, guys, is try to outthink the Apex Predator.
You're right, it simply can't be done. This superstar needs to rely on physical ability.
Here we go with Randy Orton.
For years now, Randy Orton has been one of the most feared opponents you can face. That's because he knows how to take it to that big money championship next level, man.
He's certainly earned a lot of both throughout his career. It's that unwavering focus of his that has made him such a dominant superstar. It really doesn't seem like much can rattle the Viper.
And for some reason, they are facing off against basketball superstar Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why Tyrese feels the need to fight this out in the ring, but I'm sure he's got a good reason. Hopefully he's as good in the ring as he is knocking down threes. The audacity! And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
A bit of hot dogging from Randy here.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
And Orton is firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting. It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Yeah.
Randy Orton has influenced so many
It's the deer meat.
stars. Corey, do you think that puts the Viper at a
What do you think about the deer meat line? What do you think about it?
Orton's become predictable.
What do you think about the deer meat line?
Randy Orton's had a career full of highlights,
Yeah.
but he's always able to adapt when the situation calls for it. With a clothesline.
Halliburton seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, Orton's ability to adapt has put him in the driver's seat here.
Halliburton with a course correction.
Nice timing with that springboard.
I do.
And as he stumbles off, he
I
has
do.
no clue where he is.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Second rope DDT.
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
One punch. Oh, you can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Yeah, some flaws in Tyrese's game plan are being exposed.
Eyes are squarely set on Tyrese here.
Orton! Orton has this in hand now.
Two. And that'll about do it, folks. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Tyrese forced to take the loss in this one.
And you know what this means, right? Hallie just
I'll put the
choked.
phone right now.
He's going to hear about this from all his teammates. Every other player in the league as well. Fans understand that man, Tyrese Halliburton, just reaped what he sowed.
That's my sixth one so far out of the 26 people I've RKO'd so far. Dígame. Dígame. Dígame.
The WWE's apex predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Everything about Randy Orton is slow, smooth, and sinister. The Viper isn't just good in the ring, he is damn near flawless.
From his cold-blooded precision to his psychological torture, absolutely everything about Orton is dangerous.
I'm sure we're about to see him unleash all of that and more in this one.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. Long Island's own Matt Cardona.
And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, Matt Cardona!
Time away from the WWE has done Matt Cardona nothing but favors. This guy is looking better than ever.
Yeah, the evolution of Matt Cardona has been top to bottom. From his physical abilities to his attitude, this is a complete reinvention.
A lot of guys would have taken a setback like leaving WWE as a death sentence, but it would have broken them. Not Matt Cardona.
Cardona turned those lemons into championships and viral moments. Matt Cardona in the ring here tonight.
The so-called King of the Indies, Matt Cardona, has spent his recent years globe-trotting to find the biggest matches he could. Well, now Cardona is back in WWE, and it does not get bigger than this.
A powerhouse who knows how to fire up a crowd. Matt Cardona is a fan favorite who everyone will be keeping their eyes on.
But you have to be prepared whenever you're taking on one of the best to ever step into the ring. Randy Orton just operates on an elite level most superstars can't comprehend.
One of the most dangerous opponents you could ever face in the WWE. There's absolutely no hesitation from Orton in the ring either. Orton approaches his opponents with the laser focus of an apex predator.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Debilitating blow to the neck here.
Pure intensity from the Viper.
Looks like Matt is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And oh my gosh, what impact! Randy Orton's had quite the lengthy and decorated career. Corey, do you get the sense that the Viper has become somewhat jaded at this point?
No way, Cole. Orton's just as determined and hungry as ever. He's still very much on the hunt, and you do not.
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
Right away, Randy breaks the pin attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
A calculated attack here against Matt.
Yeah, Orton's definitely on the hunt now. Prey in his sight. He's not letting go.
Oh! Shot right to the back of the neck.
Hits the drop kick.
He wants to put an end to things here. And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
He slipped out of the way there. A bit of the sweet science there, man.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Devastating neck breaker. If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match.
Oh, look at this. Oh, and an uppercut. Right off the tooth. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
There we go. Tossed outside. Measures right now. Trying to get a little space. Picking up some speed. Oh, man. That was a big risk, but it paid off.
Sleeper slam. The methodical style of Orton got a bit stalled there.
Mounting their...
Orton able to counter.
Orton getting the crowd involved here.
The count continues. Time to get back in there.
Oh, that punch. Oh! Cardona sidesteps out of that.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Boom. Lights out.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh.
Orton wants to end this right now.
Orton.
Picture perfect from Orton.
2 count. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Cardona suffering a tough loss in this match.
This loss has to have a bit more steam for Matt Cardona, though.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The WWE's Apex Predator, formerly known as the Legend Killer, third-generation superstar raised in the professional wrestling industry. And things have just come easy for him. A former Money in the Bank winner, Royal Rumble winner, and a number of World Championship reigns.
You're right, Cole. Future Hall of Famer. Things that just come naturally to Randy Orton are the things that the rest of us have to work years and years to try and perfect.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
You good?
The new and improved Rey Mysterio Jr. has arrived.
And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio Jr.
I know some fans are not happy with Rey Mysterio Jr.'s recent shifts in attitude and the company he's been keeping. But if you ask me, Rey looks happier than ever. He's letting his inner animal out, and it's filthy.
And it's Rey's opponents who really pay the price. This new Rey Mysterio Jr. is no stranger to fighting dirty. The bell rings and Randy Orton is ready to get this match going.
You gotta always love whenever Randy Orton is in action. Everything about this sport just comes so naturally to him. Naturally athletic, naturally calculating, naturally vicious. Oh, yes, man.
And naturally unpredictable. But most importantly, he's naturally a student of the sport. Always learning, always looking to improve upon his previous performance.
And then we've got the high-flying Rey Mysterio Jr. standing across the ring.
Rey has been acting up and lashing out. He feels disrespected, and now he's going to disrespect everyone else. The reversal by Orton. And for the moment, Mysterio gets knocked down a peg.
That might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
Randy Orton is one of the most dangerous superstars in all of WWE. Corey, how do you try and defang the Viper?
Whatever you do, try to keep Orton at a distance. You don't want Orton to be able to hit an RKO out of nowhere, and he can't do that if he can't reach you. Stick and move, and you'll have a fighting chance.
What a blow to the neck. Slipping out of the way there.
Satellite DDT. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Solid contact from the Viper.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Laying weights to the back of the neck.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Ooh, and fights back. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Solid punch. Ooh. Strikes with a kick. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon. Picked up and popped down.
Mysterio is now under pressure.
Rey has to wake up, and fast.
He's able to sidestep out of it.
Oh, man. Got out of the way of that one. Devastating blow to the neck like that. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
The Viper.
Ray doesn't know where he is.
And right into the cover.
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues.
Deconstructing the knee there.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
Boom! Solid bit of defense on his part there. These two are showing how well scouted they are.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. You can really see the effects of all those targeted attacks on the torso.
Wincing with every blow. Orton! KO! Does Orton cap this off?
There's 2. And yes, Randy Orton gets the win. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Randy Orton proving once again why he is the apex predator of WWE.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
Yummy. Yummy. Huh. Yummy. Again.
The
Oh,
following
the
contest
Mexican meal.
is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring
Think about Mexican
from
meal.
St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The Viper has had countless matches in WWE, but he is still such an unpredictable opponent.
It's because Randy is always calculating, always figuring out a way to stay one step ahead. There is a lurking danger in the ring.
We know the RKO is locked and loaded.
Anywhere, anytime.
That deer meat line again. You really want that? You really want that deer meat? What do you think about it? That deer meat thing.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. The Scottish Supernova has landed.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
The greatest Heritage Cup champion in the history of the Cup, man. Give him his props. Oh, yes.
Dar's matches are essentially a technical clinic, and because Dar knows how good he is, he's got a pretty big ego.
Go. You'd have an ego, too, if you were a supernova, but you're not, man. Dar is out of this world in the ring, and he's not afraid to let anyone know it. I love it.
We'll kick things off with Randy Orton.
One of the most decorated and dangerous men the WWE has ever seen, Randy Orton is always a constant threat. The way he strikes without warning, without reason, and without any allegiance is always something that leaves all of our jaws on the floor.
Yeah, you never really know what's going on inside the head of the Apex Predator.
But when you're taking on a mad maestro like Noam Dar, a technical supernova, you got to be on your toes. Dar loves to cut his opponent down to size in that ring, and he does it so good.
Yeah, Dar may not look it, but he is a dangerous individual between those ropes.
To the back of the neck, Scottish sickle.
Stopped cold with a clothesline. Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh, that right there will rock you. And well-timed maneuver there. And an elbow. Orton firing up the voices are talking to him.
He's heading back to the ring.
Had the Viper scout.
Finds the roll-up.
Yeah, that was clearly a rope break. Randy with a counter. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
And the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
Randy Orton loves a slow pace, loves to be methodical in the ring.
Which is why when you're in the ring against Randy, you cannot let him control the pace. Don't play Randy's game. Pick up the pace and make the Viper really work for him.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
Precision offense from the Viper.
Dog on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Blow right there, dog.
This is going to the absolute limits.
He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Clubbing blow. Quick evasion from him there.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Noam prevents that from connecting.
Lariat. And another stiff shot to the head here. He's looking poised to finish Noam off.
Orton.
Going down. It might be out.
2. And he's still in the game.
Kicking out at the last minute.
Yeah, man.
Where is he getting this from?
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
Lands the knee drop.
Stomped into the ground.
Turning the tables.
Cut off with a savage clothesline. Able to parry that one.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer. Looking for the victory.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
And he finds a way to elude that.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
What a jaw-dropping show.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Bam!
Oh, what an uppercut.
Slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes. Randy's next move might be the last one he needs.
Orton. Did Randy just end this?
2 count. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
And Orton walks away with a win.
That was just the kind of legendary performance Randy Orton always brings to the ring.
Dígame. Dígame. Ah. Dígame.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
Opening balance. Please don't get too
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history, Randy Orton, is just so gifted in every way, man.
No matter what, the Viper is always standing on top of WWE.
Oh, yeah, man. Randy is always evolving, always improving his game. That's why you can find his fingerprints on every title in the WWE.
If he doesn't have a title around his waist, he's laser focused on making sure he does soon. The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
The Heartbreak Kid is in the building.
And his opponent, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
HBK, a man who personified attitude in WWE before it was even a catchphrase. I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of him. Beating Randy Orton would be a career highlight for anybody.
When it comes to WWE's Apex Predator, Randy Orton's not about admiring how far he's come, but focused on what he still wants to accomplish.
Randy Orton somehow continues to get better, continues to stay hungry, Cole. He's found a higher gear we've never seen before.
The Viper has his sights set up. He goes for the quick pin. Randy Orton kicks out quickly.
Too soon for a cover.
Locks up.
Into a side headlock here.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Landing the uppercut.
Just like that, Sean evades. Declarative, decisive shot.
Shawn Michaels, one of the best to ever do it. Corey, what can one even do to get an advantage over a superstar of his caliber?
When it comes to taking on the Heartbreak Kid, Cole, the brute force method has its advantages. Michaels can't keep up in the power and strength realm, and he also can't keep going hard if he's being beaten down.
Ah, jeez.
Evades the attack. A counter answered by another count.
Kick from behind.
Ouch. Drop kick. Boom.
Kick right to the gut.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Able to slip out of that situation. Oh, what a stiff blow. Michaels gets out of dodge.
Kick.
And averting damage there.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Oh.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Ooh. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Ooh. Oh, baby. He's measuring.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Debilitating blow to the neck here. And able to skirt around that attack. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Bullseye with the drop kick. And he goes for the pin. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Showing it, boys. The attack there.
Oh, my God.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last. From above.
From way up. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Connects. Boom. Great ducking and dodging there.
Uncorks it. Uppercut.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
And his head can't be on straight anymore. Not after that.
Orton.
RKO out of nowhere.
Orton with the finishing touch. Oh, yes.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
And it's all over. Randy Orton got it done. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a count out.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The Viper, the Apex Predator of the WWE, Randy Orton is once again at WrestleMania.
This is a man who can end your WrestleMania night with 3 simple letters. RKO. The Viper is here, poised, dangerous, and ready to strike.
Orton is a man that has cemented his legacy as one of the most decorated stars every time he's on the grandest stage of them all. Every time he's under these bright lights, Randy Orton delivers one unforgettable moment after another.
This superstar had better not underestimate Barrett, because if he does, it's going to be bad news.
Oh, we are in for a treat now. The Barrett Barrage is here. You now all have the pleasure of listening to my dulcet tones while also watching me dole out free bull hammers to all. You're welcome.
From Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett!
Wade Barrett is competing at WrestleMania with Wade Barrett on commentary. How could things get any better?
Well, actually, you could win here, Wade. You've never done that.
I could argue that I would have a better record at WrestleMania if I had more support at this desk.
Let the record show that I support you, Wade.
Thank you. And with a pro-Barrett majority here, I predict a major WrestleMania victory for the handsome devil in the ring right now.
And we're all set for action here with Wade Barrett.
You've seen a lot of mean-faced tough guys in the WWE, but Wade Barrett takes it to another level. He's a brawler who never holds back. He's got that street-smart mentality in the square circle. He's not trying to be pretty or anything, just trying to beat you down.
And he does just that. Wade Barrett's power and prize-fighter mentality has proven to be more than a lot of superstars can handle.
But on the other side of this match is Randy Orton, one of the most deadly talents we've ever seen inside the ring. Give the Viper even a sliver of an opening, and Orton will strike with lethal intentions.
Why waste time dragging out the inevitable? Orton just goes for the kill. Merciless attacks from the Viper.
Any of Barrett's defenses have been pegged.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere.
Some quick thinking from him right there. Series of reversals.
Randy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Maybe Orton's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Corey, what's one of the more common mistakes competitors make when facing off against Randy Orton?
I think some competitors like to believe that Orton has lost his edge over time. But the truth is, Cole, Orton's even more dangerous now than ever before. So you can never take your eyes off of the Viper.
Wade is unable to stop this string of offense.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
Randy Orton is fired up and ready to go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Ooh, Wade steers clear there.
Trading counters here.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. Oh, just driving that knee to the gut.
Tag with a punch.
Bam.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Orton.
KO. Randy Orton. There it is.
2. And that's all she wrote. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Really? Oh. Really? Oh. Really?
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
A setback loss for Wade Barrett.
The Viper had his eyes on the prize, and he struck when the time was right. Of course things ended his way.
Yeah. Really? Oh.
apex predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
He won Money in the Bank. He's had multiple Rumble wins, double-digit championship reigns.
What you talking about? A third-generation superstar, man. His father, the Mechanic, took part in the very first WrestleMania event. And you got to think about it. Still on top. 2.5 decades later, man.
You need to summon strength like never before to overcome Sheamus.
You got two heavy hitters ready to throw down tonight.
The Celtic Warrior has arrived.
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior,
I have traded countless pints and punches with the Celtic Warrior, and I much prefer the pints if I have the choice.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight. Sheamus in the ring here tonight.
This one is going to be an absolute battering with Sheamus in action. One of the toughest men I've ever faced. There's no question that whatever you throw at Sheamus, he returns it tenfold.
There's certainly no shortage of fight in the Celtic Warrior. For decades, Sheamus has been running roughshod all over the WWE, mowing down everyone in his path.
And also in the ring is the Viper himself, Randy Orton. Never one to show his opponents any mercy, Orton has seemingly only become more lethal with age.
Yeah, Orton was never one for messing around, but he's even more efficient than ever. Randy is just here to win, nothing else. Corey, what's something that people may tend to overlook about Sheamus as a competitor?
We always talk about what a great brawler Sheamus is, Cole, but you can't overlook his technical ability. Sheamus can be downright calculating in the ring when he wants to be, and I think he just might want to be tonight.
Punch connects.
Oh, ouch. Impressive awareness from him.
Mounting their...
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Orton starting to get the crowd involved. Orton with a fence press and now unloading rights on his opponent. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught. And dragon screw. Oh, yes. Ooh.
Mounting their...
Counter from Orton.
Ooh. Escape just in time.
Oh, my God, directing their attack on the neck.
Sheamus dodges a bullet. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Turns it around.
Oof. Oh, bad. Ooh.
Oh, that hurt.
He's able to dodge that.
Sheamus. Big knockdown. Another big knockdown by Sheamus. Oh, and then a big slam by Sheamus.
Oh, what a hit.
Oh, here we go. One of the most punishing moves in his playbook. Orton
Over and over again. A lethal blow from...
Sheamus suddenly using all of his power, and it is working. Big power slam.
Gotta dive that time.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Boom. The end for Sheamus could be on its way. The Viper. Boom. KO. It is do or die for Sheamus.
Two. Oh, kicks out.
Oh, man, somehow Sheamus managed to kick out, and I don't think he's going to take too kindly to how close that just was.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous. A Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Pure intensity from the Viper.
Everything's in Randy's favor right now.
Oh, a kick. Wow.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Point of the elbow to the nose.
Oh, curve with a drop kick.
Oof. Well measured there.
Orton never saw that coming. Crucial turnaround here because Sheamus was falling behind.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs, and he's turning it around. One counter met by another.
Sliding into the ring now.
Picture perfect from Orton.
This might be it right here.
Two. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The bright side for Sheamus is he can consider himself legendary because the Celtic Warrior is the newest victim of the Legend Killer.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the Legend Killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri. Weighing in at 280 pounds. The Viper, Randy Orton!
Man, Randy Orton has such a natural talent. It's really something. He adapts to any situation like a true apex predator.
He's always so cold and calculating. You really never know when he's going to hit an RKO.
Unpredictable in every way, man. The Viper is always a threat, whether you realize it or not.
He just slithers in, strikes hard, and reminds the world that he's always present. The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. Here comes the king of hardcore, Terry Funk.
And his opponent from Amarillo, Texas, weighing in at 247 pounds, Terry Funk!
This man is an absolute legend. A member of the Funk family. Terry carved out his own hardcore legacy.
Yeah, and that might be putting it lightly. Branding irons, barbed wire, and rings full of steel chairs. Funk has used it all to cement himself as the king of extreme.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
Here we go with Randy Orton,
the Apex Predator. Randy Orton, still at the top of his game and as lethal as ever. By constantly evolving, while never losing any of his edge, Orton has maintained his place as an elite talent in the ring.
Yeah, Orton has been one of the most feared competitors in WWE for a long time, and I don't see that changing.
And the Double Cross Ranch is missing their lunatic because Terry Funk is here tonight.
I don't think we've witnessed anyone who thrives off of the pain the way Terry Funk does, whether he's inflicting it or enduring it. Funk only grows strong and meaner from every act of pain. Ooh. Big clothesline. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, Randy looked confident going on the attack.
Oh, that hurt.
Ooh. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
What? And a quick pin attempt. And Orton kicks out.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Corey, Randy Orton's easily a future Hall of Famer. That's got to be an intimidating realization for his opponents, right?
Absolutely, Cole, but you cannot let that affect your game plan. If you can get past any sort of doubt, you should find yourself with at least a glimmer of hope against the Apex Predator.
Was right across the throat, now struggling for air.
We gotta clear away. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Uppercut right on target.
Boom! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And he fills off the attack.
Boom!
Ooh.
And here he comes, set up with a famed Orton stomp. It's almost like Randy enjoys this.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the refs count.
Just torturing his opponent.
Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressed. Orton!
RKO out of nowhere.
Funk's in. Orton did it.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
A count out is always a tough way to lose.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
I actually, after playing my team this year for the first time in a long time, there's a little bit of similar group, like, okay, trying to get you to spend money, stuff like that. That exists in there. But this, I was stunned to find out.
It's gonna wait minutes. About 3 times for the for the login thing. For the login thing real fast. Resume with the trophy and anniversary and get it done with it soon. You know what I mean?
Now, to play online, you gotta be study. No question about that. So that's something that, I agree. And some of the packs they have in my team are only VC, which I think is crazy. So it is, there, once again, I'm not saying, oh, it's a perfect thing in any way, shape, or form. It is. It is. But there's just so much to do, and the fact that people can still enjoy it, like,
Yeah, man.
I don't play much online at all. I have a blast putting together a super team of all these cards and playing challenging single player cards. I think that's very cool. I want to see them do that for this. I want to see these cards better. That's what I hope. Right? That's what I'm hoping for when the next game is launched. I hope they learned the lesson as pertains to the microtransactions, hack odds, and cost stack. They add on a little bit more of the space boxing element to it. I hope that's what we do. Like I said, I don't, like I heard they were going to do something like that. And I'm using universe mode as kind of a, as what, but it doesn't have universe mode. Like, I'm not telling them once you build one universe mode, that you got to build a mirror universe mode, and you got to build another. I get that that might not make any sense. I'm using it as like a placeholder or something like that. Right? Something where you put together these shows with the cards and you actually make them.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if they're even going in that direction. I think that would be
Yeah, man.
pretty cool. Another thing I find interesting about the NBA version of this mode is that this mode is 100% collection based. Right? Like everything in this mode is about new set comes out, you go out and collect the entire set, and you get a card, and you're good to go. The NBA, honestly, your entire mode is not built around you're going to complete the set. Most of the time, you're not going to complete a set, right? Like in most cases, you're going to get, even if you're spending money, you're going to get like one or two of the really, really cards in the set. You may not even get the cards in a set. And I find that in a way, I know some people may think, well, that's bad, right? Because you're not even guaranteed to get stuff. And I do think you should be guaranteed at least one of those contracts. And I think they are trending in that direction with these little goat ones they have. But it is kind of cool. Like, I don't know, like just makes it a little bit less annoying when a new set comes out. You're like, I wonder what part of this set I can get. I wonder what I would get versus this one where it's like, oh, there's 15 parts to the set. I'm just going to get all of them, and then a good chunk of them you do nothing with. I just want them to have a little bit more to this, right? A little bit more of the sandboxy element, a little bit less of, well, it's all about just collection. It's all about just collection. That's part of it, but it's not really like the collection element kind of goes away when these are yearly releases, right? So it's like the collection thing may make sense if it was like, well, yeah, this is, a live service that goes on for decades, so you're putting, well, next year, these cards will be basically nothing. So, I do hope we get something else in there. If you could do both, like, I've been playing a game of Marvel Snap, and the interesting thing about that is that game has a collection of it, right? There's all these different variants, and there's all these different things, but inside of that, it has really good gameplay as well. So it has a little bit of everything. This game, I think, if you could make all of these cards, every one of these cards, if you make these all work really well, and they're worth it right now, but by simply making these bonus cards and giving us a more sandbox, like the Rock, the Rifle Element, a lot of websites. are all really cool. I want to see them. But none of these are personas, but no personas. I don't even know how many of these personas, none of these are personas. This one actually is a persona. We don't know. So it's like hit or miss on which ones are and aren't personas. Instead of the personas now. Look, I guess you could just open it up and use all the cards in the personas, I guess. I just hope they end up going in that direction. So we'll open up the full pack. Let's get some DMFP cards. But I just hope we do see that happen in the next one. You know, the online portion, listen, I don't know, I really try to make it I'll be dead. I would be my guess. I don't think that many people go with an online play at this point. I've tried once, but whoever gets the match, I just said, all right, I'm done. Not doing it again. Maybe I should try again. I just hope they just put those sandbox that thing ready for home goals.
Really? The ketchup and dog shit again. The ketchup and dog shit line.
He did?
No, it's that's the only thing that says that. Really? Yeah, look. These burritos, they don't have that. She's nice. Cash checks. The cash checks. I'm pretty sure they don't cash checks. He's in a pickle right now. What do you think about that? Maybe about the deer meat that he wants. Where would you tell him? Or if he really wants to, where do you think? Where would you tell him to go get it at?
The road?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe. You don't believe?
Okay.
What?
I do.
I believe.
Okay.
You should be able to get
I just don't want to have to worry about it, man.
Why? But I just think they might try it greatly.
You're getting scared about it. I don't like you worried about stuff like that.
It's not my fault.
Cash checks.
I don't do that.
Okay, what's your thoughts on this drive-through guy? So what's your thoughts on this drive-through guy? What he says? Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't once I resume here, mate. It shouldn't hold it too much longer to get that trophy done, or at least hopefully extend it. Get that last Legend one done, or the Legend 41 with Orton. We're doing the RKOs from 26 people, different people. So I would say that's like the only trophy that takes a little bit of time, or that's like the only way I would say that takes like the most time. Overall, is that Randy Orton one, the RKO. It's definitely like the main one that takes the most time out of all of them. It doesn't like take super long though, or anything like that. Obviously, really, it just takes longer than it takes to do the others. It just takes longer than obviously than the other. They just it just takes longer to do than compared to like the other play now exhibition ones, which are like pretty quick to do and don't take out if you most likely get them done pretty quick in general.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again. Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
That was putting down the people that have done the archaeology so far, but I'm not gonna quit doing that right now though. I'm not gonna worry about doing like that now. I'm not just worried about doing that. You should be still be able to do no problems even with not doing that. Like the ones I've already done archaeo on.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Booker, you've been in main event battles with this man. How do you prepare for Randy Orton?
It's so hard to prepare for Randy Orton because it's hard to expect the unexpected. respected. This man still listening to those voices, still taking him to those dark places. Oh man, that's Randy Orton.
The man who can hit an RKO out of nowhere and end the match in an instant. The incomparable Randy Orton.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. R-K-O.
Like deep I think. Mostly, I don't think it's most likely not on there yet. Probably the weekly thing, or what the weekly stuff is for this week. I don't think it's probably not on there yet. It's probably not there yet. I look it up, I might have it's probably not on there yet. I mean, like, if it isn't, if I think it is, it won't be on there until a little bit later. Like in the day, the first, the end of the day, so that's when it'll be on there online. What stuff is.
A Lucha Libre legend has arrived.
You gotta be kidding me.
From the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, the original Americano.
El Grande Americano calls himself a luchador, but he's about as underhanded as they come. Tearing off masks of other competitors, loads up his mask with a steel plate when the referee isn't looking.
Oh, come on, Cole. Mistakes happen. El Grande Americano doesn't mean to tear off their masks, and what's wrong with having a little protective gear under the mask?
Why doesn't he wear it over the mask then?
Because it's a beautiful mask. Why would you want to put anything over it?
So I'm glad that I'm not getting trophies done. I'm actually doing it, like I've been removing on this thing. Just do like that, just stuff on the screen and going into it. We're getting back on, like before getting back on here soon and do more myfaction.
The bell rings and Randy Orton is ready to get this match going.
You gotta always love whenever Randy Orton is in action. Everything
Well, if I'm doing like that new mode, or they're trying to get in that area for myfaction as well. Trying to get in that main area as well. Still see it.
Naturally vicious. Oh yes, man.
And naturally unpredictable. But most importantly, he's naturally a student of the sport. Always learning, always looking to improve upon his previous performance.
And I still can't quite put my finger on it, but this imposter who calls himself the original El Grande Americano really reminds me of somebody.
Really? He's definitely more polite than most superstars, especially that other Americano. Always saying gracias, you know. I really appreciate that about this guy, or should I say, this hombre. And Americano is continually on the defensive.
El Grande has to trust his instincts at this point.
Got lucky that he
Man, what
missed
a
me
strong
like
kick. Randy Orton, as sadistic as they come. How do you prepare for a competitor like that, Corey?
Honestly, Cole, you need to be just as sadistic as Orton. The Viper exists on a different frequency altogether. And if you really plan to go toe-to-toe with him, you also may need to go to that place.
Take
him down by the neck.
So it was kind of like when he did that move, and it was kind of hard to reverse that.
Ankle pick.
Beautiful takedown.
Oh, taking out the knee, taking out the base.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Massive miscalculation on that one. Boom.
Elbow right to the knee.
Ooh. Unable to evade the offense.
The Viper able to strike back.
Targeting the throat there.
Absolutely absolutely blasted there.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Big kick.
Randy Orton being stomped there. All round and round we go. Where are we going to stop? Nobody knows. One last one to the face, man.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
El Grande turns that away.
Brutal club. Oh, what a club.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
He slipped out of the way there.
Ow. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Clubbing blow.
Whacked with the clubbing hit.
The Apex Predator taking command.
Randy is unloading attacks here.
Solid contact from the Viper. Oh, what a lariat. Orton wants to end this right now.
The Viper.
Devastating attack from the Viper. 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now.
Is it enough to put Americana away?
There's 2. And that's all she wrote. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton leaves here with the victory.
I didn't think for a second that Randy Orton was going to let this one go down any other way.
Yeah.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Everything about Randy Orton is slow, smooth, and sinister. The Viper isn't just good in the ring, he is damn near flawless.
From his cold-blooded precision to his psychological torture, absolutely everything about Orton is dangerous.
I'm sure we're about to see him unleash all of that and more in this one.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. Here comes the high flyer of the NWO.
And his opponent, representing the NWO, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds,
Known by a lot of names, but this may be the best version.
I've got to agree with you, Cole. The New World Order took him from a kid to a man.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
Match underway, and Six is as ready as ever.
Six is just something else, man. His fast-paced, high-flying arsenal is so influential. We still see it being emulated in the WWE to this day.
Yeah, it's that speed and agility that really puts Six on the map in WWE. A lot of people underestimate it, but once his tenacity is on display, he proves that he is in no way the underdog in any match.
And you better be on your toes whenever you're facing off against the Apex Predator. Randy Orton has such an impressive arsenal.
Yeah, and the way he unleashes it is always unpredictable. Even before the bell rings, you better believe that he's already eyeing every opportunity to unleash KO.
Shot right to the neck. Some good thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Solid contact from the Viper. Six slowed down there a bit with that one.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense. Oh!
And he counters.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Oh! Randy Orton is one of the most dangerous superstars in all of WWE. Corey, how do you try and defend the Viper?
Whatever you do, try to keep Orton at a distance. You don't want Orton to be able to hit an RKO out of nowhere, and he can't do that if he can't reach you. Stick and move, and you'll have a fighting chance.
Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd.
And 6 evades that. Clothesline!
Off with their head. Moonsault. 6 ascends to the top. Up high. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this is just classic. Hanging DDT.
A lethal blow from the Apex Predator.
Quick thinking right there. Direct and brutal impact.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Randy's next move might be the last one he needs.
The Viper. Did Randy just end this?
2 count. And that'll about do it, folks. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton standing tall here tonight.
I didn't think for a second that Randy Orton was going to let this one go down any other way.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton. That man, the Viper.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The WWE's Apex Predator, formerly known as the Legend Killer, third-generation superstar raised in the professional wrestling industry, and things have just come easy for him. A former Money in the Bank winner, Royal Rumble winner, and a number of World Championship reigns.
You're right, Cole. Future Hall of Famer. Things that just come naturally to Randy Orton are the things that the rest of us have to work years and years to try and perfect.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Dead by Daylight.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man.
One thing he can't do, guys, is try to outthink the
There's the Ricky Saints.
You're right, it simply can't be done. This superstar
So there's
needs
the
to
Ricky
rely
Saints.
on physical ability.
Ricky Saints. Ricky Starks. Really?
Here we go with Randy Orton.
For years now, Randy Orton has been one of the most feared opponents you can face. That's because he knows how to take it to that big money championship next level, man.
He's certainly earned a lot of both throughout his career. It's that unwavering focus of his that has made him such a dominant superstar. It really doesn't seem like much can rattle the Viper.
It's got to be hard for anyone to compete with the kind of trajectory Ricky Saints has been on. He might seem like the underdog at times, but he's quick to correct that.
Yeah, and that's what has made Saints such a dominant superstar lately. He knows he has everything it takes to upset any opponent, no matter the size difference. Lining Randy up. Bang! He finds a counter. Strong kick. All right, he's got to refocus on now.
Got caught slacking. Oh, taking it old school with that Russian leg sweep.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And Orton kicks out.
Not even close, going to take more than that.
Oh.
Connecting with a punch.
Boom! Read that one. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Chucking his opponent to the outside, surveying the situation, picking up speed.
The reversal by Orton.
was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Ooh, he's able to dodge that one.
Well thrown fist finds its mark. Bang. Ricky telegraphing that one.
What a blow to the neck.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Orton now dictating the pace here.
Yeah, and now Saints has got to turn the momentum around. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, quick crucifix. Orton is getting tied up in a submission hold. Caught in a submission. He's in total agony here.
Scrambling for any way to stop.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
I think that will definitely rung a bell or two.
Just punishing his opponent.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
The Viper.
Does that finish Saints for good?
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. That's it. Randy Orton is your winner. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
I hate a countout. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
There you have it. There you have it. Good guy. You have it.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
On grass. What do you think about grass? But I like it all. I like it all. Funny grass story. There you go.
Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy
I've shown some of the staff that bless his
One of
channel.
the most unpredictable opponents in WWE. You can never really plan for Randy Orton, Cole. The Viper always leaves opponents and the WWE Universe on edge with what he'll do next.
And he's maintained that high level of operating throughout his whole career without any sign of waver.
With the career he's had, Randy Orton is always in the conversation about the greatest WWE superstars of all time.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
There he is. Rey Fenix is in the house, y'all. Get your phones out and get ready to hit record because everything, and I mean everything Rey Fenix does hit the ring.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Rey Fenix.
Even in the world of Lucha Libre, the high-flying moves of Rey Fenix have been otherworldly. From underground leagues to top companies in Mexico and the United States, Fenix has continually wowed crowds and earned major championships.
Phoenix definitely has a history of success, but WWE has always been the land of the giants. The competition is bigger, stronger, and tougher than any other promotion on the planet. Rey definitely has his work cut out for him here.
The old adage of the bigger they are, the harder they fall is one Rey Fenix lives by. Give this man any challenge and he'll rise to meet it. In fact, he'll rise even higher as he soars through the skies.
We'll kick things off with Randy Orton.
The Apex Predator, Randy Orton, still at the top of his game and as lethal as ever. By constantly evolving, while never losing any of his edge, Orton has maintained his place as an elite talent in the ring.
Yeah, Orton has been one of the most feared competitors in WWE for a long time, and I don't see that changing.
Then there's Rey Fenix, who just might be the most spectacular superstar in all of WWE today. Mind-blowing, jaw-dropping, Lucha Libre action. That's what to expect whenever Fenix is in the ring.
Don't blink. You don't want to miss a second of what Rey Fenix is about to do here. Solid contact from the Viper. What an interception.
Turned into a dragon scream.
Oh, lights out.
Phoenix saves himself.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Big clothesline.
reflexes from him there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
Corey, what's the key to taking on a superstar like Randy Orton, someone whose reputation definitely precedes him?
You have to take the fight to Randy, Cole. You can't let Orton big league you. You just go at Randy head on and don't stop until it's all over.
Boom! Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Round and around into the slam down with a backstabber.
Oh, tried to be a train, but the steam just ran out.
Boom! Boom! Sharp kick! Bang!
Oh, a kick! Oh.
Kick! The kick connects. The Viper with meticulous, agonizing stomps.
Now the face!
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
Return fire from Ray.
Slipping out of the way there.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Placed into the corner here.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, going up top. If they can somehow pull this off, you gotta be kidding me. Not from up there. This is nasty. This is devastating.
All in the name of victory from way up high.
With an RKO from the top.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Here's the pin.
What? That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
What's he got planned for him?
The ripcord Spanish fly.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Twisting cross body unique.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
He gets into the ring.
Bouncing up to the top rope here.
Oh. Phoenix saves himself.
Luthez press. And now unloading rights on his opponent. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Goes into the corner.
Adios, amigos.
Wobbling back up. Totally checked out at the moment.
Springboard missile drop kick. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Turns that in his favor.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Drop kick.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
It's not every day that you witness a battle like this one unfold.
And the fans in attendance are clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be seeing this match in person.
Drop throws ready.
Flying.
He is locked in on his target now.
Recoils off the ropes.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, bullseye.
Wicked kick.
And And Ray evades that. A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Precision elbow strike.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent.
Oof. Oh, man. Orton looking to close this one out. The back. Nowhere. Does Orton cap this off?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then. Oh, that gets reversed on Ray.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Wait.
And Randy Orton is your winner. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy
They're still going on there.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the unexpected in WWE.
They're still going. They're day by day, right? What do you think about that? Do you know me? Do you know me? Do you know me? Do you know me?
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The Viper has had countless matches in WWE, but he is still such an unpredictable opponent.
It's because Randy is always calculating, always figuring out a way to stay one step ahead. There is a lurking danger in the ring.
We know the RKO is locked, loaded.
Anywhere, anytime.
Okay. Okay.
He's facing an amazingly talented rookie in the form of Logan Paul. So I hope he treats Paul as the real threat that he is. The social media megastar, Logan Paul.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan Paul!
Logan Paul, unbelievable in-ring competitor. Booker, have you ever seen anyone pick up the in-ring skills as quickly as Logan has?
I mean, the kid's a prodigy. You got to give him props. I mean, he held the United States Championship for 273 days. That right there is uncanny.
He's got his strength right there. He's got his strength.
Just look at the confidence of Logan Paul right here.
Here we go with Randy Orton.
One of the most decorated and dangerous men the WWE has ever seen, Randy Orton is always a constant threat. The way he strikes without warning, without reason, and without any allegiance is always something that leaves all of our jaws on the floor.
Yeah, you never really know what's going on inside the head of the Apex Predator.
And you already know what I like about Logan Paul. This man understands this business.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Because he's not even close to running on E-Man.
Rolling through.
Oh.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
And Paul caught by surprise. Corey, what's Randy got to do in this one to come out with the W?
Randy's fine-tuned his offense to be as dangerous and deadly as possible at this point in his career. So all Orton needs to do is follow the established game plan and strike like only the And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
That's not very sporting, if you ask me.
Rolling through.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Logan Paul sidesteps.
Rapid fire right hands.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent. Not stopping to the white meat shows on the head.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
Flying DDT. Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Spooning boot. Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on? Big punch finds its mark.
And there's another focused attack to his head. This has been a very physical and draining match.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh, clothesline! And there was some force on that move.
The Viper. RKO.
Logan Paul's chances are fading.
He kicks out somehow.
Logan Paul showing why you just can't underestimate him in this game. He's got that insatiable hunger. He's got that never-ending gas tank.
And this match is still not over. Orton is seething at that kick out.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, what a hook.
Ooh, that caught with a punch to the face.
Oh, a little left behind that uppercut.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
RKO.
Orton has this in hand now.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Get this. What a decisive victory for Randy Orton. Incredible. We got our money's worth for that one.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A count-out win is still a win.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
apex predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Wait, I've got to ask you, because you've been in the ring with this man, what is it like to face Randy Orton?
It's like your worst nightmares coming true all at the same moment. I'm so happy I'm retired so I never have to step back in the ring with the Viper.
Randy Orton can hit his patented RKO out of nowhere. Have you been hit with the RKO?
Only about 100 times, Cole, and the problem with that RKO, it really is such a rapid reflex move for Randy Orton. Blink, and he's connected with it.
I wish he would have done a better job.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Look, I'm going to deviate from the Booker T playbook and be a professional and actually discuss Trick Williams. The resume Trick has put together here in WWE speaks for itself. Multiple title reigns in NXT, and it seems like only a matter of time before more accolades get added to the list.
Yeah, Trick Williams has a knack for turning anyone into a believer. Trick Williams ready for action.
What I like about Trick Williams is he's always ready to take his game to another level. He's got swagger, he's got skills, and he's got talent. All the tools a superstar destined for greatness needs to bring his ambitions into reality.
Yeah, Trick Williams has always had the same goal in mind, to be on top and stay on top.
But on the other side of this match is Randy Orton, one of the most deadly talents we've ever seen inside the ring. Give the Viper even a sliver of an opening, and Orton will strike with lethal intentions.
Why waste time dragging out the inevitable? Orton just goes for the kill.
Swinging neck breaker. Williams able to get out of the way.
That holds back Williams' attack.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Oh, that'll rattle you.
Corey, Randy Orton's easily a future Hall of Famer. That's going to be an intimidating realization for his opponents, right?
Absolutely, Cole, but you cannot let that affect your game plan. If you can get past any sort of doubt, you should find yourself with at least a glimmer of hope against the Apex Predator.
He just saved himself there.
Oh, that right there will rock you.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. Stiff shot to the neck.
He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming.
And connecting with a brutal shot to the neck.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams is having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, yes, man.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
He really is running on fumes right now.
It looks like he's got a boot the Viper. RKO! Devastating attack from the Viper.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
He gets back in right before the count. Rope break, so the pin's called off. What a reversal.
Kick to the midsection, full head of steam. Neck breaker.
Great technique, right to a schoolboy.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
What a shot!
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Boom! Lights out.
Williams avoids the offense.
Turning that into a German suplex.
Boom.
Quick evasion from him there. Devastating blow to the neck right there. KO! End of the line for Williams.
For the pin. Oh, my, that was close.
He broke the pin at the last possible second.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous. A Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win. Finally, it's over. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The Viper has had countless matches in WWE, but he is still such an unpredictable opponent.
It's because Randy is always calculating, always figuring out a way to stay one step ahead. There is a lurking danger in the ring.
We know the RKO is locked. Loaded.
Anywhere, anytime.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. The Black Heart is here.
Okay.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 208 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
You have to admire the grit of Tommaso Ciampa, the toughness. This is a superstar willing to risk injury in the ring if it means crushing his competition.
Do you have to admire that? To me, it just sounds dangerous.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
Tommaso Ciampa in the ring tonight.
One of the fiercest competitors. Doesn't take long before Ciampa's blood starts boiling. The way this guy goes from 0 to 60 is always terrifying, no matter who you are, friend or foe.
Ciampa can back up every threat he delivers. A tough and stubborn opponent in every way. Tommaso Ciampa just empties it all in the ring, which I'm more than sure he's ready to do tonight.
And also in the ring is the Viper himself, Randy Orton. Never one to show his opponents any mercy, Orton has seemingly only become more lethal with age.
Yeah, Orton was never one for messing around, but he's even more efficient than ever. Randy is just here to win, nothing else. Corey, what's Randy got to do in this one to come out with the W?
So Randy's fine-tuned his offense to be as dangerous and deadly as possible at this point in his career. So all Orton needs to do is follow the established game plan and strike like only the Viper can.
Counter from Orton.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
And Ciampa bearing the full force of that attack.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere.
Ciampa just got out of there. Devastating blow to the neck right there. Quick escape from danger there.
Solid contact from the Viper.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Stiff shot to the neck.
Brutal club.
A stiff blow to the back of the head.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
Yeah, this is what the Viper does. Striking like only Randy can with his finely tuned offense.
Vengeance! Randy Orton!
Moving on what seems like
Okay.
natural instinct alone. Orton
Yeah,
looking
man.
as impressive as ever.
You're good.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
And Tommaso is revving this crowd up.
Yeah.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to
Oh,
stay
yeah.
with his opponent. Ciampa getting dismantled here.
I can't dispute Orton's strategy right now.
Tommaso doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Ciampa able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Caught the leg. Into a dragon scream changer.
Oh, ouch. Tommaso quickly moves. Avoided any damage there.
Neck breaker.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
Ciampa is in a haze. Big
hands together.
Tommaso's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his neck.
And yes, Randy Orton gets the win. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
He's so happy. He got so happy on the photo. I do feel How is that? Billy? What do you like goodies right? What do you like goodies for you, right? Yep. You love them, don't you? Yeah, you love Guineas. Love this.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds,
I'm missing Douglas.
the Viper,
Douglas.
The Viper, the Apex Predator of the WWE. Randy Orton is once again at WrestleMania.
This is a man who can end your WrestleMania night with 3 simple letters. RKO. The Viper is here, poised, dangerous, and ready to strike.
Orton is a man that has cemented his legacy as one of the most decorated stars every time he's on the grandest stage of them all. Every time he's under these bright lights, Randy Orton delivers one unforgettable moment after another.
Yeah, you see Douglas stuff? Yeah.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
The Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. And I always say that you'll make sure I don't have to have any worries about returning last time.
Yeah, I can even do it.
Yeah, I know, we totally gotta make sure it doesn't happen though, so I don't get worried about it.
I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong
And his
style.
opponent from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
Something of a generational talent. Achieved so much in this business and in WWE by such a young age.
Tyler comes out all smiles, love to goof off a bit, but this kid brings the fight.
A true ambassador for the British strong style, in-ring movement, technical prowess, hard-hitting offense.
Oh yeah, don't judge a book by its cover, because Bates will knock you with one punch. One punch, man.
Yeah, man.
Tyler Bate out here, ready for action.
Tyler Bate is a heck of a young talent, but you know, this is a what have you done lately industry. At 19 years old, Bate was the youngest singles champion in WWE history, and that was impressive. But what else?
The inaugural United Kingdom champion, NXT Tag Team champion, Heritage Cup holder, NXT UK Triple Crown winner, all impressive. We have a point that Bate has all the tools and ability, but he hasn't really taken the company by storm in recent memory. Tonight could very well be his chance to do just that.
And then we have one of the most unpredictable superstars the world has ever seen, Randy Orton. I honestly don't know how you prepare for someone as erratic as the Viper.
And that volatile nature is what keeps Orton's opponents always guessing. In the WWE Universe, on the edge of their seats. On a German suplex. Randy Orton loves a slow pace, loves to be methodical in the ring.
Which is why when you're in the ring against Randy, you cannot let him control the pace. Don't play Randy's game. Pick up the pace and make the Viper really work for you.
Connecting fully with that one. Getting out of harm's way.
Solid contact from the Viper.
He saw that one coming. Debilitating blow to the neck here.
What a punch!
He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head.
Just punishing his opponent.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
The Viper. RKO out of nowhere. Will Bate recover?
There's two. Shoulder up before three.
How in the world is he still in this one?
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now, and he's got more work to do here.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out.
Talk about being bent.
We got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Gets back in the ring, and the match continues.
Bate just got sent flying. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Hooked him up. And a suplex.
Stinging kick. Tyler dodges a bullet. Oh, shot right to the neck.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. He's able to reverse it.
Bate with a kick to the gut, double underhook.
Tyler drop for 97.
Will that do it for Tyler? Will that do it? He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
It's over. Tyler is done.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way.
You've got to be impressed by the fight.
And the victory!
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
Oh, found the deer meat. That deer meat, dude. That deer meat thing is just too funny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri. Weighing in at 280 pounds. The Viper, Randy Orton.
The WWE's Apex Predator, formerly known as the Legend Killer, third-generation superstar raised in the professional wrestling industry, and things have just come easy for him. A former Money in the Bank winner, Royal Rumble winner, and a number of World Championship reigns.
You're right, Cole. Future Hall of Famer. Things that just come naturally to Randy Orton are the things that the rest of us have to work years and years to try and perfect.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. Here comes the rebel heart of WWE.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano!
Say what you will about his personality, but there's a reason they call him Johnny Wrestling.
Yeah, no one is expecting to see Johnny Congeniality anytime soon, but they know that they're in for a show when Gargano hits the ring.
We'll kick things off with Randy Orton.
Few men have enjoyed the kind of success Randy Orton has in his career. A third-generation competitor with killer instinct to spare. At times, Orton just makes it all look too easy.
There's an undeniable callous indifference to Orton. Randy doesn't care who you are or what you've done. You're just another target for the Viper once that bell rings.
Also in the ring, we've got Johnny Gargano, highly motivated, highly skilled. No one else has the drive to succeed like Gargano has.
Yeah, Johnny doesn't care how he achieves that success. As skilled as Gargano is in the ring, he'll take wins by hook or by crook. Randy Orton showing no mercy.
Everything's in Randy's favor right now.
And an elbow.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Gargano gets reversed. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere.
Randy Orton is one of the most dangerous superstars in all of WWE. Corey, how do you try and defang the Viper?
Whatever you do, try to keep Orton at a distance. You don't want Orton to be able to hit an RKO out of nowhere, and he can't do that if he can't reach you. Stick and move.
From the top, all the way down to the floor.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Impressive awareness from him. Running Hurricane Rana. Showing us some light feet right there. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now. Oh, yes, man.
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
The Viper. Get out. This could put a stop to Johnny.
Quick sidestep by Johnny.
Oh, stiff punch.
Scooped up. Uh-oh.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Wild move.
No one wants to see a count up, but we're getting close to that.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
This could be it. It could end right here.
And that will end it. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
And Johnny Gargano just couldn't pull out a victory here in this one.
It's not the first roadblock Johnny Gargano has faced. Won't be the last. He's tougher than that.
The main character in the game, like before, you can go a number of option missions around the world, tracking down random shit and suspects, and then trying to find the sheriff's activities to bring spider The only one to do is go to the sort of
Stop. What?
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Everything about Randy Orton is slow, smooth, and sinister. The Viper isn't just good in the ring, he is damn near flawless.
From his cold-blooded precision to his psychological torture, absolutely everything about Orton is dangerous.
I'm sure we're about to see him unleash all of that and more in this one.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. Here comes one half of the Motor City Machine Guns.
Alex Shelley is ready to go.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley!
You know what I love about Alex Shelley is he's always Never stop looking for ways to invent new moves, to dream up new strategies.
That commitment to staying on the cutting edge is what has kept Shelley a top competitor for years. And this match is officially underway as Alex Shelley looks to pick up a win tonight.
Oh, we're about to see some technical wizardry with Alex Shelley in the ring. Every time I see him, he pulls something new out of his bag. Sometimes it's something I've never seen before.
It is impressive just how deep and broad Alex Shelley's arsenal is. It really sets him up to take on any opponent, even when he's the apparent underdog. I'm sure we're going to have to pick our jaws up a few times here.
And you better be on your toes whenever you're facing off against the Apex Predator. Randy Orton has such an impressive arsenal.
Yeah, the way he unleashes it is always unpredictable. Even before the bell rings, you better believe that he's already eyeing every opportunity to unleash RKO. And Shelley just got torn down there.
It's attacks like that one that have made Orton such an enduring superstar.
Ooh! Shelley has lost any momentum here.
Shelley has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Corey, Randy Orton's easily a future Hall of Famer. That's got to be an intimidating realization for his opponents, right?
Absolutely, Cole, but you cannot let that affect your game plan. If you can get past any sort of doubt, you should find yourself with at least a glimmer of hope against the Apex Predator. Chucking his opponent to the outside, surveying the situation, picking up speed.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oof! Shelley dodges out in time.
Oh, that right there will rock you.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Saw it coming and took him down. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Pinpoint drop kick.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Smash down hard with that axe handle, man.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
One last one to the face, man.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
What a blow to the neck.
You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
And I don't see Orton slowing down whatsoever.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
And into the cover before the count.
And he is incredulous after the kick out. Almost lost to his own move.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? And a kick right to the gut. Setting them up. Into a cross leg Michinoku driver.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Duck under the German suplex. Oh, taking the boots to them.
Thunderous clothesline.
Shelley keeping his opponent at bay.
Orton with a Fez press. Rapid fire right hands. Ooh.
Ouch. Oh, what a kick.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
And now Shelley being measured. The Viper.
Shelley is in big, big trouble.
Two. All right, kicked out.
A defiant kick out. That's what that was. He's letting everyone know If you want to keep him down, you're going to have to put him down.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. And right back to the head.
You got to cover up. Got to protect yourself.
Okay.
Oh, and a stomp. Just despicable, menacing.
Stomping the hell out of his opponent.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Randy Orton comes up big with that victory. Now let's take a look back at these guys in actions.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Falling victim to the ref's count, this one is over.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by countout.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
Yeah, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy
The Viper, the apex predator of the WWE. Randy Orton is once again at WrestleMania.
This is a man who can end your WrestleMania night with 3 simple letters. RKO. The Viper is here, poised, dangerous, and ready to strike.
Orton is a man that has cemented his legacy as one of the most decorated stars every time he's on the grandest stage of them all. Every time he's under these bright lights, Randy Orton delivers one unforgettable moment after another.
Yeah. They're already out over there.
The Viper's so
They're already out over there. I got up.
I got
up there. They're there. I just took them.
The
Yeah,
Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Class is in session, gentlemen.
And his opponent, from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds,
I don't know this guy, but he's kind of
There's
goofy.
plenty of bravado when this
He
man
does.
speaks, but he has quickly become a mentor to many in NXT and WWE.
I think he'll have even more enrollment after this match.
Yeah, I should be getting close to getting this first done finally. I feel like I should be like halfway done with it by now, at least definitely should be like halfway done now. And by now I should be able to. Close getting it done.
You're right, it simply can't be done. This superstar needs to
You
rely
know, but I
on
think I should be
physical
like
ability.
halfway done at this point.
And we've got Andre Chase kicking things off here.
You talk about a guy with a wealth of in-ring know-how. That's Andre Chase, man. He's not a student of the game. He's a professor. Andre Chase knows it all.
But mastering theory only gets you so far. You have to be able to put it all to work in the ring as well.
But you have to be prepared whenever you're taking on one of the best to ever step into the ring. Randy Orton just operates on an elite level most superstars can't comprehend.
One of the most dangerous opponents you can ever face in the WWE. There's absolutely no hesitation from Orton in the ring either. Orton approaches his opponents with the laser focus of an apex predator. Randy Orton is one of the most dangerous superstars in all of WWE. Corey, how do you try and defang the Viper?
Whatever you do, try to keep Orton at a distance. You don't want Orton to be able to hit an RKO out of nowhere, and he can't look out all the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Boom! On the mark.
And did you hear the impact of that?
And Andre saw it coming.
He gets back into the ring.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, man.
Randy with a counter.
Caught with a punch.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Over and over again. Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
And a well-timed counter.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Andre Chase firing up Chase U, and now delivering a dissertation of brutality.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Targeted drop kick to the knee joint.
And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
Andre possibly testing the limit of his opposition.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Chase being stopped. This is not where you want to be.
The Viper.
Boom! Is it enough to put Chase away?
There's two. Near fall.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive. Oh.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scale.
RKO!
Did Randy just end this?
Immediate cover after the impact. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Yeah, again.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A triumphant showing for Randy Orton.
The Viper, the Apex Predator, still lethal.
Okay. Yeah, man.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
I do.
Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
One of the most unpredictable opponents in WWE. You can never really plan for Randy Orton, Cole. The Viper always leaves opponents and the WWE Universe on edge with what he'll do next.
And he's maintained that high level of operating throughout his whole career without any sign of waver.
With the career he's had, Randy Orton is always in the conversation about the greatest WWE superstars of all time.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. The lightning-quick Berto.
In addition, Berto has the attitude it takes to succeed in WWE.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 220 pounds,
Berto really turning a corner in WWE, had the athleticism, but Legado has made him ruthless.
One thing he can't do, guys, is try to outthink the Apex Predator.
You're right, it simply can't be done. This superstar needs to rely on physical ability.
We'll start things off with Berto.
One of the most naturally gifted superstars we have ever seen. Berto was born for this business. His raw talent mixed with his ability to get everyone and hit hard make him a very potent competitor.
And he's got confidence to spare. Berto doesn't think anyone can truly hang with a dynasty superstar like him.
And you better be on your toes whenever you're facing off against the Apex Predator. Randy Orton has such an impressive arsenal.
Yeah, the way he unleashes it is always unpredictable. Even before the bell rings, you better believe that he's already eyeing every opportunity to unleash RKO. Randy Orton loves a slow pace, loves to be methodical in the ring.
Which is why when you're in the ring against Randy, you cannot let him control the pace. Don't play Randy's game. Pick up the pace and make the Viper really work for it.
Big height on that moonsault. Down for the pin. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Out in a flash. This is far from over.
Berto, avoid the offense.
Boom. Lights out.
Quick evasion from him.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, that gets gets reversed on Randy.
Randy sidesteps all the way. Randy Orton stomps. Boom. Boom.
Just torturing his opponent.
Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressive as ever.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Going for the cover. Oh, my God.
Imagine how he would have felt losing to his own move.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. The damage is really piling up now.
Hard to reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Big line. Oof. Kick lands.
Ooh. He's able to dodge that one in time.
His athleticism is off the charts.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, what a kick. Super kick. Cover. Oh, come on.
Steal this one.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Drop kick.
Berto knew what was coming.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
He slipped out the way there.
And connecting with a brutal shot to the neck. His core clearly the offensive focus right now. Bam! Berto is out of it, completely impaled. Orton! Does Orton cap this off?
This could be the end of it.
2 count. Raise the roof. He's got the victory. These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton leaves here with the victory.
That was just the kind of legendary performance Randy Orton always brings to the ring.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Booker, you've been in main event battles with this man. How do you prepare for Randy Orton?
It's so hard to prepare for Randy Orton because it's hard to expect the unexpected. This man, still listening to those voices, still taking him to those dark places. Oh man, that's Randy Orton.
The man who can hit an RKO out of nowhere and end the match in an instant. The incomparable Randy Orton.
Let's do this one right here.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Yeah.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
Oh yeah, third generation superstar representing that lucha style and heritage. All about showing the world what real lucha looks like, man.
And Angel believes he's deserving of the finest things in this business.
And got $1 million smile and can go like crazy in the ring. He deserves the finest things, Cole.
Don't forget the mean streak a mile long. If he can get past his own ego, the sky's the limit for Angel.
Hopefully it's in one of our. Hopefully he can say hopefully it's in one I've already done. Hopefully he's not one I've already done the RKO. Hopefully he ain't one I've already done the RKO on, but I'm pretty sure I haven't yet.
Is in action.
Feel me?
Everything about this sport just comes so naturally to him. Naturally athletic, naturally calculating, naturally vicious. Oh yes, man.
And naturally unpredictable. But most importantly, he's naturally a student of the sport. Always learning, always looking to improve upon his previous performance.
Of course, when a megawatt smile is standing across the ring from you, it might be difficult to focus. But the last thing you want to do when facing off against Angel is to lose that focus, because he will absolutely capitalize.
Yeah, that smile on Angel's face isn't because he's not taking things seriously. It's because he truly believes that he is the standard of Lucha Libre and that nobody can touch him in the ring. Angel didn't exactly come out big against that one.
Or look confident in that exchange.
A blow to the neck. Angel a step ahead there.
Oh, that right there will rock you. The Apex Predator taking command.
And Orton is firing on all cylinders. Oh, man. Laying it in there. Ouch. Unable to evade the offense.
Close fist connects.
Ooh. He's able to sidestep out of that. Oh, shot right to the neck.
Lariat. Many superstars have butted heads with Randy Orton over the years. From what you've seen in those matches, what's a winning strategy against the Viper?
You have to match the Viper's intensity. If you're not fighting twice as hard as he is, then he's going to devour you. So get your head in the game and attack like you mean it.
Things not going well now for Angel.
Angel's got to get it together to avoid disaster. Got out of the way of that one.
Boom! What an uppercut.
And a trampling stomp.
Hammer it away.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Went with the clubbing hit. We're getting an up-close view of this battle. Shots to the body are rocking him. Orton.
There we go.
It's over. Angel is done.
He might just be stalling for time here. Introducing a boot to the face. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Moving into the ring.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The ropes save him.
Well spotted by our official.
Angel a step ahead there. Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
It's over. All in a night's work. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Sorry.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is what.
So we're gonna do it now here. Okay. Yeah, man. Now we're gonna do it now here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They'll do now or never.
Some call him the ominous man from Amsterdam. Others, the Dutch Destroyer. But whatever name he goes by, just know Aleister Black is the last thing you see before your world fades to black.
The legend of Aleister Black. It's always growing. He's a man who loves to fight. He's always wanting to test his limits in the ring.
In recent times, Aleister Black has peeled back the curtain. He's given us some insight into his darkness, insight into his desire to fight.
Oh, man. The calm before the storm. Aleister Black getting into that zone. And then he's going to kick his opponent's head right off.
The always impressive Sami Zayn.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
He's got an unrelenting fighting spirit, always fighting for what he believes in, very determined.
This dude right here, Sami Zayn, since day one, always dials up the energy in the building.
Yeah.
He's got championship gold as well. He's won the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania.
Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry.
Aleister Black in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
Just the presence of Aleister Black is enough to strike fear into the hearts of anyone in WWE. Not just because of the mysterious aura surrounding him, but because we all know of how deadly a striker he is.
There's no wasted motion in any of Black's attacks. The way he unleashes his arsenal would be absolutely beautiful if it wasn't so devastating. I'm sure we're about to see Black unleash that signature offense here shortly.
And across the ring is Sami Zayn, a competitor who's proven time and again that he is one of the best in all of WWE. Sure, you can continue to call Sami an underdog, but Sami's long proven that he is a true force to be reckoned with.
Sami's got that unparalleled heart and fight, which make him difficult to keep down and nearly impossible to keep out.
Over his head.
Quick pin attempt here. And he kicks out.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
He's hurled out and cracked. crashes down to the floor.
Oh, he's calling for it.
To the apron now from the second rope.
Moves off to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Zayn able to adapt. Just like that, Sammy gets stopped.
Brutality. Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
The running Meteora. Sami Zayn makes for a unique challenge as an opponent. Sammy has proven that any given night can be his night.
You're right, Cole. Being in the ring against Sami Zayn means accepting that you're not in the ring with an underdog. Instead, you have to treat Sammy as the threat he is and do everything you can do to neutralize said threat.
Sammy dodges out in time.
We can see a count out here.
Neckbreaker.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Sammy. Neutralize him by any means necessary because he is not easy to keep down.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation.
And this one is over. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, Alistair Black.
A big loss after that count out.
I hate a count out. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie Vaquer has proven just why she's La Primera everywhere she's competed.
From her native Chile to Japan to Mexico and finally all the way to WWE, wrestling fans and wrestlers the world over have all quickly learned why Stephanie Vaquer's reputation as a competitor precedes her.
And she's certainly grown a following with her aura. And that move, what do you call it?
Ah, yes, the bouncy bouncy. Oh, yes! The lovely Mrs. Helmsley is gracing us with her presence. You can't help but be amazed. Stephanie really can do it all.
And her opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon Helmsley.
You gotta respect Stephanie, man. Could have just stayed in the office making big money, but she knows how to get the power. And she's taking it all, man.
Aligned herself with Triple H, became the owner of WWE as part of the McMahon-Helmsley regime, now a part of the biggest power couple in WWE history.
And Cole, she's not just using that power backstage, she's showing off that power in the ring too, and I think she's gonna do it again tonight.
Quite a matchup as we have Stephanie McMahon ready for action.
I gotta say, I wouldn't want to mess with Stephanie McMahon in the ring. Talk about having enemies in...
And here's a cover. Quick kick out from her there.
She's not done yet, not by a long shot.
Collar and elbow.
So much force there. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. That'll turn your lights out. She's out of it, guys.
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
How should one approach a match against Stephanie McMahon, keeping in mind that in addition to being your opponent, she's also your boss?
Which is why you approach it very carefully. Like any great boss, Stephanie's going to pounce on any misstep you make. So you have to keep your attacks tight. Don't overextend yourself and pick your moments.
We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Lands face first.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
At their combative worst.
Win at any cost.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring. Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
And that's all she wrote. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Stephanie McMahon.
The out-of-the-ring count getting the best of them tonight.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
Yep. No far away. Yeah, man. Good gun. trying to put back how it was, I guess, real quick.
right, all right. What's up, man?
Nothing much. You know what this email is supposed to be about?
Zero clue. Told to show up, that's it.
Yeah, I hope it's our bonuses, because we have been killing it this year as GMs.
We are good GMs, but what is this, by the way?
This is a custom Xavier Woods special suit.
No, I get it, but for this, we use blue, we use red. Purple's never in this.
Did you miss out on primary school? Blue and red make what color? Purple. Thank you. Talk to this
The
man.
classic loophole. I get it.
What do you mean classic
loophole? This is what you do. You always find a loophole and you try to make it so
You know, I always just use my brain and I have great ideas. And you always want to try to trample all over them like I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I damn near have a PhD. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, whoa. Triple H email. Okay. From the man himself. Let's see. Bonuses coming in, maybe. Are you?
No. You just read it. You don't have to say it like it.
You're irritating me. I'm gonna read it myself.
No. Read it out loud. I want to hear it too. Out loud.
Bro, okay. 50-week seasons. More PLEs.
Elimination Chamber. War games. Okay, now we're talking.
More promos.
Yeah.
And more match types.
Should we write this down or what?
Write it down for what? It's in a full email right here.
Record keeping.
Which, by the way, is also on your phone. Where's that?
I'm off the grid, dude. Oh, did you see this part? Maybe you two should even try helping each other out once in a while. Like that'll ever happen? Keep on. Out loud, dude, out loud.
Bro, okay, fine, look. Removing the limit on 4-way matches and taking it all the way up to 8-way.
That's right. 4, 5, 6.
7.
No 7, just 8, and we're continuing past it.
And intergender matches.
And whoa, that's okay, that's new.
You see all that?
That's awesome. I like that. Hold on, you gonna skip this last part here?
What part?
And if you're not down with that,
Bro,
no.
If I can't read the first part like that, you can't read the last part like that.
No, but it says it in there. I gotta see it.
It is crazy how that's how he actually signs his emails.
That's right. That's right.
But does all this make you think what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
It's time to play the game.
Not even close to what I was thinking.
It is time, though.
You're not wrong. They do need to start playing the game. But let's just, this is our thing.
Our usual.
The usual thing.
Okay, now I got you.
Here we go. Ready?
Simulate.
Alright, let's get this one iron one done. Trophies done, I guess, real quick here.
The Island of Relevancy, a groundbreaking experiment designed to find the next greatest talent in sports entertainment. But following a sequence of unbelievable, unexplainable events, WWE officials deemed the island too volatile, the forces at play too erratic, the hidden powers too dangerous, and have called for an immediate ban on all travel.
That's it too.
Sorry, Suits.
Where you keep
You
doing
can
the
call
weekly
for whatever
challenge.
you want, but
So
I'm not
like,
going to
if you
start
actually get
listening to middle
1,000,
management
and
now.
just trying to get the weekly
The fact
challenge.
that you don't want us on the island
It's
is
good, I didn't know that.
exactly why it's where I'm going to be. So if you think I give it...
Damn, Punk. You think you're the chosen one? If anyone's gonna untangle the web of island secrets and harness the power of this place, it's those who know how to walk through the darkness and uncover the mysteries of
honor, integrity, respect. The principles that founded our business will carry it into the future, which is why it's important that power doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
The power to fight back.
the power to defeat any demon.
The power to become the greatest hero.
When that power is won by the Order of Anarchy.
Order of Shadows.
Order of Tradition.
Anything is possible.
None of them understand what could happen. A power that's volatile, erratic, dangerous. With 3 orders competing for it all, the fight for the island is on.
Required for one of the trophies. As you can see, I can level up from 70 to 85 with just about 20,000 BC required against one of the players, and somewhere even taking up to 43,000 BC go from 70 to 85. So I would have by choosing this class would have saved a lot of money when it comes to taking up 85 games before 8 and 9. The reason for Super Heavyweight is that it will require the least amount of this.
Let's go back and see if I get the GM trophies down here. So there's the weekly challenge. Let's see that one. Yeah, that's an easy one. So it's attempt to penny, that's an easy one. You get 1,000 each time. So he's just gonna I could do that to with the different characters. I think I could do that to grind as well. The VC as well. I could do it that way too as well. As well as just playing the matches as well. That's what I mean. So you just keep that one trophy as well. But I get more if I get more VC for as well. So see, I don't think I have enough to get that one done. I don't think. Let's see, I don't have enough. Let's see, it'd be nice if I do. To get that one trophy done. I do see the cheapest things you can buy is the gloves. What the guy does in the video. Just gotta find where that store is again. The gloves. What's that store again is? You know what I mean?
Started with the fame is the Not Long store on the island, and they also need 15,000 BC for the trophy fashion icon. You need to buy 10 different attires for this trophy. I went to the Triporium story on the island. Other than leveling up, you also need 15,000 BC for the trophy fashion icon.
I think I'm near where it is. I don't know, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. It's with the gloves. Let's see, I think it's this one. I don't know, say no. This ain't the one with the gloves, I don't think. No. So I wish there was a map in this. And the thing is still, do you think it's annoying they still don't have a map on this for the Highlands? Make it be less annoying if there's an actual map, you can see where the stuff is. And it just makes it more annoying than it needs to be there not being a map. This has to be where it is. Unless I'm just blind or something, this has to be it.
For the trophy fashion icon. You need to buy 10 different attires for this trophy. I went to the Triporium store on the island, and then you want to buy something like gloves. They come for 3,000 BC for the trophy fashion icon. You need to buy 10 different attires for this trophy. I went to the Triporium store on the island, and then you want to...
Oh yeah. See, this is the right one. I was at the right store. It's this one. If I go to the right thing, I need to go to where the gloves are. This is the store. Okay, there's some gloves. I don't know if that's the gloves though. That's the cheap ones. I don't think those are it. I think it's like 3,000 are the cheap gloves, I think. Yeah, see like those. There's some. Let's see some right now. The cheap gloves like right here. Those are the cheap ones. just gonna do that real quick. Just do the weekly challenge over and over. The only character too. It's easy. Attempt to pin. It's an easy one. And then I get the other thing done as well here, and then I'll go back and get the GM ones done. I go back to them again. And I'm assuming if you have to, you can just delete the characters. Since you only make some, I would just have to just simply delete the character, and then you just do it again. And you can just keep doing it over and over.
This one's official.
So you can keep doing the weekly challenge.
He's ready for trying to get the early win with this pin. It bypasses the pinfall.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, she's going for the cover.
I just probably won't delete these two characters though. The other ones I'll just probably I'll delete the other ones I make. I'm not going to delete this one or the other one probably. I'll keep them on here. So the others I would delete while I'm doing this. Like these two right here. I'm getting some decent bit quicker. So I can get that one outfit trophy one done here right now, hopefully.
An early pin by Charlotte here. I like the Queen's thought process.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Locks up.
That gets your attention. Running knee lift. Hoping to end it here. And the shoulder's up in time.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
She goes for the quick pin. And the shoulder's up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but
I don't know if there's some way I can see where I'm at on the challenge. I don't think you can look at it in here, unfortunately. Yeah, or maybe wait. No, this is Matt. No, it's not Matt. Unless it shows in here, but probably, I don't know if it does. Where is it? See if it does. I don't see if it does say or not. Oh no, it is right here. No, nice. Thankfully, it does show you where you're at. Okay, before I fix it. At least I can look there and see what I'm not going enough of it. That's nice. That's nice of it. You don't have to just, you don't have to keep track of it. You have to look every single time afterwards. At least you can look at it during the match and see where you're at. So it's nice that people at least let you look at it for there in the actual match.
And she kicks out.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Good. An early pin attempt. And she kicks out at 2.
No celebrations yet.
Especially because that's a good amount of BC each time too. 1,000 each time, that's not bad. Like 1,000 for each time you do it.
Dangerous knee.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Getting the shoulder up before 2.
And here's the cover.
Not even a 1 count there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Running knee lift. She's got her pin. Gets the shoulder up at 1.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Forward club. Good.
I was gonna say hopefully it's not something that they patch or whatever, but I don't think it's something that they could patch anyways. But I don't think they could patch anyways. If they wanted to, I don't think it'd be possible to even patch, being able to do it, like make a character and keep doing it over and over. That's how the weekly challenge. They should be able to still do it.
She breaks the count quick.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Right into the cover. Kick out before the ref's count.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Running knee lift. Pin. She can end this now. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
She powers out immediately there.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Boom!
A pin. This might do it.
Charlotte's
still in this. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She breaks the count quick.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
Good night. Good grief.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Charlotte's still in this.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Quick shoulder up.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
She kicks out with authority.
She is still very much in this.
And Charlotte immediately kicking out deep into this one. Still in it. Holy kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
She shows that she's far from finished.
She gets a quick kick out there.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. She still fights out in one.
This match continues on.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
What a
Release then. But then release then like any release in it. Any more VC I would buy that I would buy once in a while. At least the VC I'll be able to just use for my faction. Don't have to worry about for the island at least then. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're good. You know what I mean? Huh? We're good. You know what I mean?
out of that attack.
That's good.
Combination. Fights the shoulder up in one.
This
looking to put this one away here. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
I'm happy she did.
In general, that would be a good way to blind VC as well, just from playing as well. Is just doing that at least too. That'd be a good way to blind in general VC as well. If I needed to in general too, is doing it that way too. I think in general, if I need to. Besides doing it right now, so I can get that trophy done right now with the buying items.
Just won't stay down.
Kicks out after one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by her.
And only gets a one count.
We are this far into the match.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. She still fights out in one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Looking for the win. And the count stops short of two.
Somehow, shoulders down. This might do it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one. She is still in this fight. She's going for the victory. And a strong kick out in one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got...
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. She pumps the shoulder up in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Quick count out after one.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the... This has to be it.
Kicks out before the two count.
These one counts are going to get me. Got her down for the count. She might end it here.
She breaks the ref's count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
So where am I at now? I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay, my button. I'm about to get 40 quickly.
Charlotte, a beautiful body scissors into a cover. Shoulders up before two. Wow.
that should go. Or I'd imagine I'll be able to just X out the match and then I have to move on if you want to, and they'll still get should still get the VC from it, I would think.
Shoulder shoots up before two. Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Just save time so I can go right away and go to the other characters. Right, go to the other ones I make and use, and then do that thing, keep doing the challenge, and just keep doing it that way.
Kick out just before two. Right now, I just don't
know. I would use for the VC again. Fair amount, and start buying more of the cheap gloves. That's clear trophy.
Kick out at only one, giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She is not done yet.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down.
And a kick out at only one. Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
She breaks the ref's count. Her iron will on display for the world to see. Still only got one.
Still has a great amount of fight.
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
This battle rages on.
Yeah, I got it.
Flair going.
Just gonna X out of it. Should still should get the VC and all that thing from it. Let's see, watching it. Okay, let's see, you gotta complete the match, I guess. Okay, that sucks, they didn't give it to me. That sucks, so I know you have to, I guess. So I could just lose, or just try to quickly win, and count or whatever. Just at least I know that for this time, I need to do that, which does make sense that you would have to, so it actually would count it. I actually figured that you would have to actually complete the match in general. I don't know, I just thought, for some reason, maybe when it happened, it would be fine just quitting out of it, but it doesn't, which shouldn't be that surprised that you have to complete it.
And with this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes it's absolutely wrong.
She's looking at it early. And she kicks out.
Trying to make short order of things there.
She kicks out before one.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
The breakneck speed, one of her Karan. A pinpoint kick to the back. Turns it around. We got it covered. And there's a kick out at one.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
Into a cover. And an easy kick out.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Nice takedown.
She kicks out before one.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect it.
Uh-oh, could it be? Takedown there.
Is this it?
And a kick out. Way too early. Myra Valkyria is always on the hunt, always looking to ascend here in WWE.
Yeah, but that sort of tunnel vision could easily come back to bite Lyra, Cole.
She's going for the cover. Quick kick out from her there.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Full cover here. And she kicks out.
Impressive one count, but still very early.
She's got the shoulders down. And the shoulders up in time.
Clearly not enough damage done.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming. She's looking a little drained now.
Lyra Valkyria came looking for a fight and is delivering one now.
Oh, she retired. Such a unique takedown. Takedown there.
Is this it?
She overcomes the pinfall Oh, look at this. She kicks out with authority.
Staying in this one.
Strike after strike after strike. Oh, look at this. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
She's still in this one.
It's a go.
Right on the mark.
Oh, God. Is this it? Is this the end? Instant kick out by Valkyria.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Cover. Does she have it?
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
She likely knew that one. Shoulders down. This could be it.
She kicks out at one.
So resilient.
Oh, vicious. She goes for the cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Loving blow. Knee right to the face.
Just never had a chance.
And we have a pin attempt. And the referee stops the count before two. Not yet.
In a kick out. She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, vicious. Recover now.
Isn't enough to keep her down.
Fends off the 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Piercing knee.
Going for a pin attempt.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Running knee lift into the cover, but is it enough? She was close to the end there.
Just barely, but it counts.
An easy kick out there.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
One on makes the cover. Strong kick out there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. She's going in for the pin.
Quick count out after 1.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Instant kick out by Valkyria. Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Unbelievable display.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Kicks out after 1.
She just will not give up, Cole.
She still fights out in 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Shoulders down. She might have her.
And only gets a 1 count.
She is still in this fight.
She breaks the ref's count.
That's smart. Taking the 1 to catch your breath.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Oh, vicious.
Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. And she breaks the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Oh, and a knee to the face. Pin. This could be it. Fights the shoulder up in 1.
Amazing effort by her.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Kick out just before 2.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
She still fights out in 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
She has her down for the count.
And the count stops short of 2.
Her iron will on display.
Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. And she breaks the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Oh, quick.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
Forces the shoulder up after 2.
She just will not go away.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
This match continues on.
She's going for the cover. She breaks the ref's count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Shoulders up before two.
She is not done yet.
Instant kick out by Valkyria.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Running knee lift. Lyra's shoulders are down. This one's for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
Obvious.
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
She still fights out in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh! This could be for the win. And a strong kick out in one.
I got to tell you, I thought she was done there.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Quick count out after one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Running knee lift.
She has it down for the count.
Almost ended it there. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
She breaks the ref's count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Still only got one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
And she breaks the count.
Unbelievable display of will.
Lyra's shoulders are down. This one's for the win. And a strong kick out in one.
Amazing effort by her. Looks like this could be the end.
She still fights out in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Oh, man.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
She is not done yet.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Kicks out before the two count.
This battle rages on.
And she breaks the count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Oh, vicious. Lyra's shoulders are down. This one's for the win. And referee cuts off the count in one.
This match continues on.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Kick out just before two.
This match continues on.
She still fights out in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Kicks out after one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Lyra's shoulders are down. This one.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Up into the torture rack.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Downward, shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
It's over. An instant classic.
Let's see if I got another character. Let's see if I can do it again. Yeah, do it again.
We have Liv Morgan here, ready to compete.
I'll give her credit. Liv's always shown she's got heart. She's
hoping to end it early. He decides this isn't the moment. An early pin attempt. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Going for the early pin here.
It should count. Hope I did. It still counts. I should get 3, I think, right now. I think. Yeah, 3. Yeah.
Hold on. He stops the count.
Catching a drop kick.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Kick gets caught.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Vicious quick pin attempt here.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. This one's far from over.
Still too early in this match. Waist lock from behind. Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Just saying, get away from me.
Clothesline. Face wash. Shoulders down. Is it enough? He cuts the pin attempt short.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
I think this does count even if you feel like it doesn't count.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Going for the early cover. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Oh, pin attempt here.
He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block.
Oh, did you hear that?
He basic maneuvering there.
There's the pin.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he is letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, I gotta wonder what he ends the pin attempt for some reason. I don't know why he just called off the
getting the cover here, eye in the end. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Running knee lift, shoulders down, going for the cover. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Cover, could this be it?
He could have had this wrapped up, not sure why he let up. Oh, ouch! Now down, into the cover. He decides this isn't the moment. Here's the pin.
Hold on. He stops the count.
Wait, shoulders down.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. The shoulders are down. Well, this is unexpected, Byron. Shoulders down, this could be it. He cuts the pin attempt short. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
What a shot. And now Liv is under the cover. Is it enough?
That's an unusual. This might be the end here. Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. And what's this?
Why did he do that? What's going on?
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
That's an unusual.
Here's the cover.
Could be it. Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Both knees into the cover.
Shoulders are down. Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees. Oh, here we go. Here's the pin.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
He cuts the pin attempt short. Shoulders down, cover. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. He's got something else in mind, I guess. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Into the cover for the win.
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Oh. Jumping, complete shot. That could have just wrapped this one up.
With the cover.
This might be it.
Got it. No, just a two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Into a top one.
Firm control.
Oh, man. Ouch. Going for the win.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder if he could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this. What was that?
Yeah,
he had him exactly
deep into the match. This could
be.
What's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Oh, vicious. This could be it. But let's recap. He decides this isn't the moment. Cover, cover. This could be it. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Oh, knocked your head. We're going to end this once and for all.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Hold on. He stops the count.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Got the cover.
Isn't it? Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
Running clothesline. She's going up now. Going up high.
Lined up.
Blast off. Jacob going in for the win here.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder. He cuts the pin attempt short. He's got something else in mind, I guess. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Into the cover. This might be it. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position. Now shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
And the count stopped short of two.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Covering their opponent for the win. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is frightening. Electric chair position. Voice on the shoulders. Poison Rana.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Knee right to the face.
Good. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, he cuts the pin attempt short.
That's an unusual.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Running knee lift. Cover.
This could be all over.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Hold on. He stops the count.
He's got something else in mind, I guess. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. And what's this?
Why did shoulders down, going for the win.
He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Mounted palm strikes. Here's the pin attempt. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything.
He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
Oh, come on. Did he really need to stop the pin like this?
He just might regret this decision.
Oh, this could be it.
They could end it right here.
And she breaks the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh! What a lariat! And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Tossed back into the ring.
And down for the count. What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Oh, cover.
Oh, this isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Jumping complete shot.
Putting this one to bed.
Goes for the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
And now placed in the corner.
And retaliates with a counter. And now with the cover.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Right to the face.
Oh,
cover. Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is that's why on earth
would he give up the pin? It could be all over.
He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do?
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Running knee lift. This could be it. This could be the end.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage.
Goes for the pin.
Yeah, not sure what the plan is here.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Something of a cocky decision. Him just stop. They might be able to put this one away right here. I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
Oh, knee smash in the face. Hoping that was enough. Was it?
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Absolutely devastating.
Makes the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal. But it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this. That's gonna hurt. Gets herself out of harm's way. Running knee there. And this is hard to watch, guys. Each blow to the head is worse. This crowd is thunderous right now. Oh, the knee directly into the face. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Perched on the shoulders. Will that be the finishing touch? Cover.
Or that's like a buy another thing of it. You know, grab a little more BC here and then get another thing here.
The Island of Relevancy, a groundbreaking experience.
Here we go with Roman Reigns in action tonight. He goes for the quick pin attempt. Well, this is unexpected, Byron. Shoulders down. I don't don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Running knee lift. Looking to put him away.
Hold on. He stops the count.
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh, that knee just rocked him.
And a quick pin attempt.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe. Could it be? Take down there.
Is this it?
Not quite there yet.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet. All tied up now. Strong shove there.
Nasty knee. With the cover, he's going for it.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
That can't be enough, can it?
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
That's an unusual display.
Looking to finish this one early. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Right boot. Had an answer for Reigns. Big knee to the midsection. Looking to catch him off guard. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
12 pounds of your meat. 12 pounds of your meat. 12 pounds. I turned it down for 12 pounds, a little bit for deer meat. I gotta wait, deer meat. It's my turn. I gotta play deer meat again. You ready to hear deer meat? You don't think it's funny? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, here it is.
Yes. Looking for the quick pin.
Catch up in dog shit.
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Running knee lift. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Going to the cover.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted it. Ooh, bullseye.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover? Hold on. He stops the count.
Pin attempt here.
Mean burritos.
Cuts the pin attempt short.
Face, meet, knee.
And he moves in for the cover. He decides this isn't the moment. And getting the cover.
Yes, if it cash checks.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
He might put him away here. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Trying to end this match here and now.
That deer meat, dude.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite
That's
him
just
in the
too
end.
funny that deer meat hurt.
Vicious run.
There it is. He can end it here. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Into the cover.
He calls off the pin attempt.
Now he wants to number 13.
Got him down to the pin here. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. Big knee to the midsection. Will this be enough?
Hold on. He stops the count. He's got him down. This could be.
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Running knee lift. And shoulders down. This might do it. I don't know why he just called off the
You'll
pin
just
attempt.
strawberry
He can do
milk.
it here.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. He's
Going for the cover here. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Got him right where he wants him.
And shoulders up before a count of one.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
You guys checks?
That's an unusual.
Into the pin. Can he get him here?
I know I have a pickle
He
right
ends the
now.
pin attempt for some reason. Running knee lift. Shoulders down.
Isn't enough. Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Pin, shoulders are down. He cuts the pin attempt short. Superman punch!
Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with no remorse whatsoever.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. These two have learned each other so well. A string of counters.
It seems like this match is pinned.
Here we go.
He decides this isn't the moment. Into the pin.
Will it be?
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
He might actually get the win here.
You've got something else in mind, I guess. No coming back from Reigns after that.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
I'm gonna do it again here. The next match, I should get the rest of the pins here. For the next one here.
What do you want? Wait, Mom, what do you want? They don't have those here, do they? You guys have beef burritos? Yeah. Mom, they don't have those. What do you want?
They don't have no bean burritos. McDonald's. What is it? They cash checks.
The bell is rung, and clearly the superstar is itching to get things going.
I love the intensity, Michael. No point getting inside that ring if you're not eager to throw down and get into it.
That's true, but hoping to end it early. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. And what's this?
I'll take a strawberry milk.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Running knee lift.
But I think these guys are still the funniest that I found on here. Besides like that, it's like the other guy that does that funny voice. The one that's doing it. Can you hear me? I think it's going crown.
And enters back into the ring.
I think these guys and those guys are the funniest ones I found on here. Those drive-through pranks.
Shoulders down.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Yeah, the rise of the Guardians.
Big knee to the midsection. Attempting an early cover here.
That's an unusual.
Looking for the quick pin. He cuts the pin attempt short.
I don't want to waste time anymore. She's nice. You guys want to waste your time anymore.
It's popping off. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Running knee lift. Cover. Well, this is unexpected, Byron. Shoulders down. Is it enough?
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Going for the pin early.
Hold on. He stops the count. Here's the combo of strikes. Wow. Showing absolutely no...
Looking to finish this one early.
Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
Into the...
What kind of milk do you have?
Cover. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. The cover. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Boom! What a slap! I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
And saw what was coming then.
Letting his opponent out of
I'll probably do it this time here just to save time and just sometimes and then just do myself DQ on purpose. I should start doing that here.
Grabbing a kendo stick.
Oh, but they got caught. Of course.
All the rest are from this, I'll probably end up deleting probably, most likely. The rest of these ones probably last probably. After I get the challenge on them probably. We'll see what probably up. They like saying that they're gonna go to where? Yeah, the mall. The way he says it, the mall. I just love the way he says it, the mall. That's why I find it funny. That's why I find it as funny as I do when he says the mall. At the end, that part. Oh, dígame. Dígame. Ah.
And we're all set for action here tonight with a physically imposing an early pin attempt. And for whatever reason, she stuck an early pin attempt.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Ooh, a little shove.
Vicious recover here. No idea what she's doing. Hoping to end it here.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Nice scoop slam.
I might save all the ones so where I'm like different genders, all the different groups. I might save those within like the last few, or like the last one or two. That'll be the ones I'll keep probably over and over. Try and keep making one of those ones. Actually making new ones. Keep doing the weekly thing.
She releases the pin.
Over and over.
An interesting strategy. Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Yeah, man. Just in case if there's like different storylines and stuff that you get to do, that you can do, like depending on the gender you are and all that. Just in case if it's like that in this game, with like when it comes to like the main quest on this and all that. On the island on this one, I don't know if it's like that, but just in case it is like that, but I don't know if it is like that in this game. Just in case it is.
Going for an early pin. And she decides to back off for the moment. That can't be enough, can it? She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. Bicycle knee strike. Cover here.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
And here's an early cover. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Ooh, quick pin attempt here. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
Oh, don't bother counting.
But I'm just doing at least while I'm doing this here, I'm just gonna probably get at least like 4,000. That's what I'll keep probably. That's when I'll probably buy another thing probably. I don't think I'm messing with everything that's I'm gonna do. I think right now.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Trying to end this match here and
now. You know, obviously once I get this one done, I can then I would still keep doing it. This method probably. I would probably still keep doing this a little bit. Or just while I'm playing in general, I'll probably do it a little bit, for a little bit at least. Just like with my faction, when I do with me doing like the B like run, to do the same thing with that.
No idea what she's doing.
At least I'll be able just to save it at that point. Obviously, once I get this trophy done for buying the 10 items from the shops. At least then I'll be able to save the VC at that point. I don't have to use any more of it. When it comes like the irons.
There's the pin.
And for whatever reason, she stuck right into the cover. And she decides to back off for the moment.
Byron's feeling happy. Big ending. Ooh, what a nasty headbutt delivered. And what now? Oh.
Stepping on their opponent. Disgusting behavior.
Let's get around, I'll invite him.
Respect shown there.
See if he'll get on. Let's get around, I invite him, bro. I'll get ready here and see if he'll get on or not.
What she's doing. Yeah, the shoulders are down. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Oh, needed a jaw. The cover. for the
Yeah,
win.
man.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. That's a surprising move from her here.
Going for the cover.
Oh, don't bother counting.
I've seen on these other characters, it shows I haven't done the challenges on that tower yet. That's just making me think. Maybe I was like wrong the whole time.
And for whatever reason,
With those like being bugged on my main character here, and that they're not bugged. That I did do, I did actually do those challenges in the tower.
she releases the pin.
That I just forgot I did.
Interesting strategy.
But I just went back to feed it once, and I said I feel like I don't think I did the challenges.
She gets around the attack.
That time I double checked in that video. When I stream, I don't think there's a stream of me playing the tower. I checked, I don't think there's a stream of me playing this tower until right now. I think this is that video I did of me playing through it once. This tower.
Shoulders down. That's a surprising move from her here. It could be all over here.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
She escapes the attack. Shut the door. This could be over. Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out. I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. The pin. It's all or nothing.
That's a surprising move from her here. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. He answers right back.
Pops up there. The relay.
I didn't lose that here.
Coming back from that.
Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
I just love that part. So like, you catch chicks. Because the good old gear meet again.
Here's the bell, and this match is on with Charlotte Flair and a quick pin attempt.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got
A quick finish. Can she do it?
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Taken down. Oh, my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Counter. Saw it coming.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Look, they've got their opponent's leg trapped.
Oh, got the leg trapped and trying to break the ankle. And she denies Charlotte.
Oh, vicious.
She's got the shoulders down. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. Oh, quick pin attempt here. And she decides to back off for the moment. She's looking at it early. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. A quick finish.
That's a surprising move from her here. Man, strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them.
And here's a cover.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
And for whatever reason, she goes for the quick pin.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
Okay.
midsection.
She got the cover here.
And she decides to back off for the moment. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. And she decides to back off for the moment. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here? What the? Why? She could have got her.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Boom burritos.
She releases the pin.
She's nice.
An interesting strategy.
She's nice.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's
got
Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
So that's about the cast and check thing.
Good night. Can she get the pinfall? Maybe.
And there's good old deer meat again.
She stops the pin herself.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
And she decides to back off for the moment. Returning to the ring now.
Brutal knee right to the...
Here's the cover.
Be it.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. She can end this thing right here. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
And we have a pin attempt. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
That's a surprising move from her here.
And for whatever reason, she's
going in for the pin. Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
And she quickly turned that around.
Running knee lift. Going for a pin attempt.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
And she decides to back off for the moment. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
Dueling reversals.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
That was a vicious display.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She releases the pin. In it. Is this it? Is this the end?
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
She's got a chair. I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come. Flair moved at the right time. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Beautiful suplex.
Stunning swanton. Awesome.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
This singles contest has the victor.
That one, I think that was when I chose Rhea Ripley. That's when I chose CM Punk, I think. But yeah, forgot it even tells you right here. Okay, here, that is the CM Punk, I think the Anarchy one, that one is. That's CM Punk, and that's the Rhea. And these are both the Cody one, for Cody. The only ones I haven't done yet is the female for the female, picking a female for CM Punk, and then a male for the Rhea. So I haven't yet. Okay. Do you love me, milk jugs? Hey, milk jug, do you love me? What do you think about milk jug? Yeah, but he said he's gonna take a strawberry milk. Is that okay? Oh, the mall. Yeah, we're gonna go. They're gonna go to the mall, man. Yeah. So that one I'll keep probably to Rhea, and then the ones after that, which will be still 3 slots. So he uses those the ones that were after I do it, I'll delete them.
Superstar that's taken both WWE
You know
and
what?
the entire WWE universe.
Yeah, I forgot to go pin right after dig up my feather. That's up right there. That's something cool. Do you know me? Come on, do you know me? The gun.
She goes for the quick pin. That's a surprising move from her here. What the? Why? She could have got her.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage. A quick cover. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
And she's got the shoulders down. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. Running knee lift. And a quick pin attempt. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. She's going for the cover. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
Hard impact on the back. Little step right on their face.
Dropping a leg.
Suplex.
Stepping back, her head scissors. Rotating her opponent. There it is. Face first, head first. Locking up.
Shoved right off. Oh, vicious. We got a cover. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. Oh, God. She's looking at it early.
What the? Why? She could have got it.
Hoping at it early. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. Oh, knee to the hands. She's going for the cover.
That's a surprising move from her here. Trying to get the early win with this pin.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Beautiful athleticism and DDT. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Cover now.
Is it enough? I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Shoulders down. This could be it. And she decides to back off for the moment. A chance to win it here.
What would you tell him if he asked you about the deer meat?
She's got a whole other beat down to hand out.
What would you tell him about the deer meat?
Big knee to the midsection.
What?
And she goes for the cover.
She releases the pin. In it. Cover. Is it enough?
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her.
What you would say about the forest or whatever?
Can she get the pinfall? Maybe. She puts it into the pin attempt. I wonder why. Shoulders down, going for the cover. And she decides to back off for the moment.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh! She managed to avoid that offense. Ooh!
She can end this thing right here.
That's a surprising move from her here. No, pin attempt here.
No idea what she's
Somehow
doing.
she didn't catch him. He didn't catch him at first when he said about if they have dog shit on them.
Great job anticipating.
I don't know how to catch him saying that.
Shoulders are down.
I don't know how she didn't hear
Maybe
him
she
say
wants
that.
to do some more damage. Pin. She can end this now.
What about you?
No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
Basically, she didn't hear that.
She releases the pin.
Basically, she didn't hear him say about the dog shit.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
That's check, man.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beat down to hand out.
Big knee to the midsection. She can end it here.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Going for the pin.
And she decides to back off for the moment.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Super kick. Gosh. Fakar taking it to the top rope.
To the sky. Through the air. It connects. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. German suplex. With the counter.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Running knee lift. She's got her pin. This might be... And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
What the... Why? She could have got her.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
What the... Why? She could have got her.
And she decides to back off for the moment.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Into the pin. Can Vakar recover? No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
Oh, vicious recover for the win. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Might have her shoulders down. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
To the midsection double underhook.
Butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Probably have to do this one here. One here, probably. Like, I guarantee on G2, like get stuff on G2, get stuff on G2, and then I'll other stuff still real quick, and then we'll take him back out there to being doing more on his goal as well.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Probably last time he's going to get the strip done here.
Into the pin.
So take that much longer.
No idea what she's doing.
Take like this island one, and then the only one I have left for the island to do is pretty much the one you get from beating, the first chapter of it.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Into the pin.
And then I'll play the second chapter of it as well. And then I'll play the second chapter of it as well that they released recently too.
Knee to the midsection. A pin! We have a pin!
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
And she decides to back off
Yeah,
for
man.
the moment. Maybe she wants
Good
to do some more damage. She's going for the victory.
Yeah,
For
man.
whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. Piercing knee decimates the face. Into the pin. Can Vaquer recover?
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got
looking to put the match away here. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
Stephanie Vaquer with her opponent tied up. Down into SVB.
Follows up. Shoulders down. There's two. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. The sound of the bell will get us started. And Jade Cargill, she's looking at it early. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Shoulders down. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
She's got the shoulders down, and she decides to back off for the moment.
That's a surprising move from her here.
No idea what she's doing.
Going for the early cover. What the? Why? She could have got her.
Spear!
Bam!
That catches Jade looking. She goes for the quick pin.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. That's a surprising move from her here. Oh, don't bother counting. She's got
going for the early pin here. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. She turns it around. Body scissor takedown into the cover. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's not wasting any time. Going after
a beautiful body scissor into a cover. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here? Oh, axe handle.
Corey, what's Jade's best plan of attack in this one?
The key here for Jade is going to be keeping up the pressure, Cole. If Jade can smother the competition with her power and strength game, she'll be in a great position.
Into the ring again now.
Nice work by the ref. Not allowing that weapon to come into play here.
There it is. Reversal. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Right in front of the referee. The superstar's now disqualified.
Yeah, man. Very nice, I got it. I'm going to do it one more time though, probably anyways here. Character's fun, so I have a real well. We do it one more time here. And then when I get back on the maybe something I'll do is I'll maybe do a little bit more if I'm but time on time maybe do a little more of that here, but also mainly do the other stuff I need still to do, and as well as try to grind on my faction a little bit too. So see if I'll be able to I'll try to spend some time doing more of that with the VC maybe. Just a little bit. Grinding a little bit doing that. Feel me?
The Island of Relevancy, a groundbreaking experiment designed to find the next greatest talent in sports entertainment. But following a sequence of unbelievable, unexplainable events, WWE officials have deemed the island too volatile, the forces at play too erratic, the hidden powers too dangerous, and have called for an immediate ban on all travel.
Sorry, Suits. You can call for whatever you want, but I'm not going to start listening to middle management now. The fact that you don't want us on the island is exactly why it's where I'm going to be. So if you think I give it...
Damn, Punk. You think you're the chosen one? If anyone's gonna untangle the web of island secrets and harness the power of this place, it's those who know how to walk through the darkness and uncover the mysteries of
honor, integrity, respect. The principles that founded our business will carry it into the future, which is why it's important that power doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
The power to fight back.
The power to defeat any demon.
The power to become the greatest hero.
When that power is won by the Order of Anarchy.
Order of Shadows.
Order of Tradition.
Anything is possible.
None of them understand what could happen. A power that's volatile, erratic, dangerous. With three orders competing for it all, the fight for the island is on.
I don't think I actually looked at this real quick. I don't think I looked at this, all the words you get, all the orders. It's first time to look through all this here. I'm just going to do that real quick so let's see all the on the different stuff. Dígame. 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 Oh.
The bell rings and Sami Zayn is ready to get this match going. He goes for the quick pin. He ends the pin attempt, for some reason, going to the cover.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He cuts the pin attempt short.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees.
Looking for the quick pin. He calls off the pin attempt. Maybe looking to catch him off guard.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. Drop kick finds the spot. He gets out of the way.
Running knee lift. Going for a quick cover. He decides this isn't the moment. With the cover, he's going for it. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Ooh! We got a cover.
That's an unusual. He's really trying to sneak this win early. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Running knee lift. Quick pin attempt here. He's got something else in mind, I guess. Looking to put him away. And what's this?
Why did he do that? What's going on? Cut off with a kick to the gut. Nasty knee.
This could be it. The pin.
Hold on. He stops the count.
He cuts the pin attempt short. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has...
Hold on. He stops the count.
And what's this?
Why did he do that? What's going on?
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Well, this is unexpected, Byron. And he's going for the pin. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Sami returning to the ring now. Running knee lift.
Cover. Could this be it?
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
That's an unusual.
Here he goes for the win. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his... Unable to turn the table.
Oh, vicious run.
A pin. This might do it. What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
He cuts the pin attempt short. Can he do it here?
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. Knee right to the face. And shoulders down. This might do it. He's got something else in mind, I guess. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in. Hold on. He stops the count.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
What was that? He had him exactly.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. He calls off the pin attempt. Maybe we'll cover here. Is it enough? And what's this?
Why did he do that? What's going on?
Oh, he flips that around.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
German suplex. Woo. Good. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
I don't know why he just called off the... Can he put it away?
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. And he gets delivered back into the ring. And now here's the cover. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. I don't know why he just called off the... And he goes for the pin. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. And Sami is countered.
And getting the cover here.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully...
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Oh, man, this could really come back to...
For the win!
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Sami Zayn digging. Oh, and he couldn't keep the offense rolling. Has Sami in a penny predicament. He cuts the pin attempt short. He wants to end this for the win. Got something else in mind, I guess. Oh, what a clothesline.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, makes the pin. This might be it.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Has Sami in a penny predicament. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Oh, knocker.
He's going for the pin.
He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of...
that's an unusual...
Into the cover. This might be it.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. He's quick to get out of the way there.
He's starting to look battered.
This is where you really find...
Sami Zayn.
And closes the door. That's got to crush your spirit.
Has Sami in a penny predicament.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Here we go. He decides this isn't the moment. Covering their opponent for the win.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Has Sami in a penny predicament. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something.
Oh, he was losing momentum, but just got stonewalled.
Oof. And that puts an end to that rally.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Sami covers, shoulders down. Quick shoulder up. How? Big knee to the midsection. He's got him down. Here we go.
Oh, man, this could really come back.
Shoulders down. This could be it. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Running knee lift. Has Sami in a penny predicament. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. And now with the cover. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has... Sami Zayn digging.
And he just couldn't finish the job.
Good enough.
He's got him down for the pin.
He cuts the pin attempt short. Well, this is unexpected, Byron. Has Sami in a penny predicament.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Running knee lift. Looking to put the match away here. He's got something else in mind, I guess. And what's this? He covers. Is this it?
Hold on. He stops the count.
Clothesline. Oh, my God. Has Sami in a penny predicament.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deep.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. This could be it for the 3 count.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Oh, Zayn anticipated that.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. Wants to finish this. Up high.
Crash landing. Knee right to the midsection.
The cover for the win.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron. Has Sami in a penny predicament. And what's this?
What? Going in for the win.